then without further ado, who remembers what happened last time? It's been a couple weeks.
We discovered we had some unknown basement guests, and there were many colorful words had with them.
I think you mean that our unexpected basement guests found out that they had a problem because they were here first.
That's true.
Correct.
Let's not forget.
Technically,
the
Ludwig
invaders.
was here first, but
We are the invaders.
It's been so long I can't remember which week
We
did
left
the
off.
card thing. Yeah.
So we left off engaged in a conflict with the deadly hedges on our roof, the wandering hedges, which we had quickly dispatched all but one that was near death. So somebody just needs to move up basically and take the final swing, if anybody would like to do such.
Anybody can.
Technically, I'm next after Bastien. Sir Bastion.
I mean, you can do it. I don't think anyone's gonna fight you for it.
It hurt me. I'm gonna miss.
Just narratively speaking, you decided.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with my staff. Ready?
You got this. You got this.
No, I don't.
Well.
Can attack again, right?
No, I don't
think
have
you can
action
only
search.
I think you can only do one attack action.
Yeah, you can only do one attack action per turn.
Oh, Draco.
Draco puts his sword through it and ends the thing.
Hey. Love that for him.
And you guys all have a moment to take a breather, as we've defeated the enough of the plants.
My arm is bleeding everywhere.
Pyrrha, do plants get like this a lot?
Well, these ones? No. I mean, there are plenty of carnivorous ones, but these seem a bit overgrown.
You're the one in the living room will not like this, right?
Hey, don't talk about Snappy, he's fine.
Okay.
like, shh. That's between us.
He's trying to be chill about it, but also like, please don't get chewed up and chewed on.
Pyrrha, could you binge my arm up?
Are you good at that?
Oh, he doesn't have.
You didn't sustain an injury, I don't think.
No, but I am moderately wounded.
From a different hit, maybe? I don't remember.
No, it was from that one hit.
Oh.
I think you rolled on the serious injury table instead of the normal injury table, but it's okay.
We went back and corrected that afterwards. So I was seriously wounded, but I'm only moderately wounded now.
Yeah, so you would have rolled to take an injury on the moderate wounds instead of the serious injuries. You still would have rolled to take a serious injury, or a moderate injury, I mean. It just wouldn't have been a serious injury.
Where is that table?
Under roll tables.
However, though, anyone who is hurt is getting fussed over quite thoroughly. It will happen.
I have a hyperextended elbow.
Ow.
All right, so we're going
put
to
it
need
on
a
your
sling
injuries.
for you.
5 days.
All right, sling for you. Looking over at Kanan, what happened? What happened to you again?
I got bit.
You got nibbled? Like a little nibbled. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Bandages for you, and also knowing that Sebastian has got his hand chewed on, bandages for him. All right, everyone, I'm gonna be fussing over you. Just go ahead and commit that to memory. We're gonna have a nice little dinner, and yeah, I'm gonna work on that eventually. But you guys all need to get bandages and disinfected wounds, everything. Now there's like, she's like, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do that.
Kanan is
At
trying to
the
help, but he's also injured, so.
At the same time, is there anything like salvageable?
Did you
up
guys
here
all
from the-
spend your roleplay points, by the way? Make
No,
sure
we
you
did
spend
not.
your RP.
No.
Oh shit.
I don't think so. Maybe I did. Hang on. Let's see. Where's my boy? I did. I only have 50.
Ooh, we get 3 points tonight, and then we have 1 left before we go into our next profession.
The XP level might slow down at some point.
Yeah.
I just, like
Yeah,
I
I thought
said,
we
I
were
want
getting
to
it kind of quick.
I want to rush you through your first profession.
Well, in 2 sessions will be next profession, or 1 session from now.
At this pace, yeah.
Because we have an extra 50 right now.
But yeah, I mean, you guys are all learning and growing as you've been here.
The early levels always come quick, you know? Once you're into it a little bit, it starts to slow down.
Did Bastien get injured?
Sorry. Bastian is only lightly wounded.
I think
Okay.
Kanan is the same.
Then yeah, it would just take a simple heal check to move back up the damage tracker. You can perform it yourself, but will be flip to fail because heal is an expert profession. So you could either go to town and have the healer help you guys and it would be a guarantee, or you could have Pyrrha do it, but it takes time for her right now, I believe. Unless she has heal.
I do not have heal. I wish I did. I don't.
Is there one that you get?
No, as an apothecary, no. I wish. I looked. I was like, oh god.
Can I attempt it?
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is-
you can all attempt it. So
So it-
you can only be treated by someone in this fashion once per day. Regardless
Okay.
if it's a pass or a fail.
So if we fail this, we can't then go into town and have it done successfully.
Correct. You'd have to wait until the next day.
We could just go see my mother.
Does she heal? Is she a healer?
Question mark.
She works at
Yes.
a church, so kind of. I mean, they do that kind of work.
I mean, what time is it?
Oh,
Time of
it
day.
was, it's getting towards the end of the day. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock. I believe we spent a good portion of the day, working on things around the castle and talking to King Grimblethorn while, Pyrrha made the plant poisons.
Mhm.
And then we came up here and did this, right around, I believe, 4 or 5 p.m. So it's evening time. It's probably time for, maybe some food, maybe to head into town. It's a Saturday, by the way.
Don't forget that Faye has King Grimblethorn RP.
Oh, you have to give over the goods.
I think they did.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I think the goods were acquired but not handed over yet.
Well then, while that's happening, upstairs, I guess we can have another conversation with Frill.
The negotiator.
What's
We
Frill
call
up
him the
to?
transporter.
So yeah, Frill will enter into what they have jokingly been calling the demilitarized zone, which is the staircase to the basement.
I love it.
Excellent.
Hear ye, hear ye. I call out for King Grumblethorn. It is I, Frill the negotiator.
Make a scrutinize test for me. Or awareness. I think it's the same for you. Oh no, you do have scrutinize better. You see this tiny little red eyeball poke through the keyhole. Just like look through on the other side as the dim light flickers for a second. What do you want?
Frill does a bow.
It's the jester. It's just the jester.
It's me. I'm here to, let's see. Here's 3 wine bottles. Here is a carton of milk, or maybe it's a bag. I don't know what we got.
It's a bucket.
And then,
you got a bucket.
I think it was just 1 sugar cube, right? I got 2, though. I hope that's okay.
That's perfect.
Oh,
You will
and,
prove a worthy jester after all.
and just so we're clear, the deal stands that you guys stay down there, and we stay up here. Always.
Until the deal is broken, it is a sacred deal.
Can I make a scrutinized check?
Sure.
Or
This would
is
be
that
more
what insight would
This
be?
would be folklore.
Oh, folklore? Oh, wait, didn't they tell us not to make deals with pixies? Oh, well. I'm finally rolling well, let's go.
So you know that, a deal like this is pretty sacred. Bound in blood.
Now, I have one other question. Can we, like, clean up this little staircase? Is that okay? Like, these are just books, you know? Like, we can keep your stones. I know you like your stones. But can we at least, like... Can I put these on a shelf?
I don't give a shit about the books.
Squad. Alright. Well, King Grumblethorn, it was a pleasure doing business. I'll be back next month with 3 more wine bottles, maybe a couple plates even. And, you know, the rest.
This pleases Gimblethorn.
Alright. These chickens were so loud, I need to get these to Pyrrha. Where the hell are they?
Think upstairs, but probably coming down at this point if they wanted to.
Yeah, I feel like
I
she's
really-
ushering everybody because she's like, all right, time to fuss. Come on. Time to fuss.
I would actually like to look at like these books in like the 2 books in the room here, and the duck eggs, the gigantic duck eggs.
So this book that is out in front of you on what appears to be a small prayer altar is actually just a book of prayers. They're elven prayers, ones you probably know very well.
Okay. And what about this book over here?
It is more religious texts.
And what about these chicken eggs or duck eggs? Do they look good?
Why don't you make me a... What would this be? Different games. What's nature called in this? Why don't you maybe a survival check?
Yay, definitely not good at those.
Let's go. 22. These are clearly a little big to be, duck eggs. In fact, from tip to tip, basically these eggs are around a foot large.
Do they look fertilized, like as if something can grow out of them?
With your critical, yeah.
I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna hold it in my arms and I'm gonna walk downstairs with it. And I'm gonna keep it warm.
You're just gonna nab one of these eggs?
Yep.
Okay, you can add it to your inventory.
Can I try to discern what kind of creature this is, perhaps, with survival?
Yeah.
Nope.
Big bird.
Big fucking bird.
You doubt that the other dead birds around it are, the ones that laid the eggs.
Those are the food birds. The birds that are food.
Perhaps. There's also a ceramic turtle on the bed. Just like a cute little ceramic turtle.
Kanan wants the turtle.
He's actually pretty big. Like, probably weighs like 10, 20 pounds.
He'll still try to take it.
By next session, I will clear out this top area.
Hey.
And it will change into something new. From the 3 doses of poison that you dosed onto the plants. Because they were effective at doing something, you know, that wasn't just, like, in the moment.
Ooh, like long-term changes. Cool. Should we return to the kitchen, perhaps? Kanan likes being fussed over, so he's not fighting it at all. He likes attention. So
Yeah. Let's go back downstairs, but can I unlock this door trinket with my master keys?
You can.
are you sure you want to take that? What if the mother realizes?
What egg? As I have it in like my sling, like my arm around it.
Fully visible.
On the other side of the door, you actually push this open, and stepping backwards inside this room is Ludwig. Oh, I didn't see you there. He kind of
I didn't.
perks his head out the door.
How did you get in here? Sir. I'm confused. How did you get in here?
Oh, classic stuff. You want to see something cool? This was my
Yeah.
room. You think I don't know how to get in here? He comes over here to this bookshelf and very clearly pulls a red book that is on it, and it creaks open to reveal a hidden passageway.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, I see. Bastien found his way through the painting.
That's how I got in the room.
There's
I have this
also,
bird.
he points to the window through the cupboard. That's how I came in. Doing a little bit of a, romp around. Like when I was a child. Used to come
Well, this
here
seems
on
like a really nice
fun
room.
summers and roam around the attics. I thought, didn't Kanan and Pyrrha tell me they found the playroom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's right through
It was-
here.
What do you know about these, dollhouses?
Oh, I think they're like a local toy maker, I'm pretty sure. A very famous one. Not around anymore. Expensive toys, I jest.
Hmm. Hang on, let me. I just had to frantically close my tab with my notes because one of the tabs in the window started playing the loudest sound I've ever heard in my life and scared me to death.
Kanan, you notice that all of those scrolls that you were going through before
Mm-hmm.
are missing. They're gone.
Mm.
He's got them all tucked under his arm.
Those were yours from youth?
Ah, yes, dreadful, dreadful material, I promise.
I'm sure they're not that bad.
He unfurls one, and it is like you can see him. He looks at it, and then he looks at you guys, and he like unfurls. He tries to find something like a little bit better. It's all very dry. You see, I was like the ripe young age of 45.
I mean, oh, that is young. There
Anyway,
was-
I will be quickly putting these into a fireplace.
Oh,
Oh, Ludwig, question for you while we're walking out.
No, you
we
can't
still
have
haven't-
them.
We still haven't found the trophy room or the artifact room.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I have I actually have someone coming by tomorrow next session. To buy a couple pieces, some statues and a couple pieces of artwork.
Oh, well, I thought we would have seen it by now, but I guess it's more hidden than I thought.
It's on the first floor. I just had it locked up. I can show it to you if you want. Like I said, though, all of that is most likely going to be sold. The rest of the things in the house are yours, but the trophy room I'm going to sell to facilitate this endeavor of yours. You won't be able to pay for the restorations without that.
sounds good. I forget, did we tell Ludwig about the red caps? I don't think we did we?
I don't think so.
Ludwig's friends know the hot scary one or the hot
I think you told
Touch.
Stefan.
Stefan.
Yeah. The egregiously attractive one.
Finding
There
your
we
way
go.
around, Bastian. Ludwig comes up and puts a hand on you. You doing okay?
Just looking for other combatants.
I think they've got it covered.
Does this ladder go anywhere? Does it actually go up, or is it just a ladder in here?
This is it's just a ladder that you can use to like pull down. There was gonna be more rafters, but I never actually put them in.
Well then, I'll just get back to the work.
Have you seen the rafters though? He
Should I?
Ludwig kinda says, "Oh, I assume they're still stable." Oh yes, glorious things.
I will get back to the work.
You're one of the best. It is almost time to
Squeezes
call
on
it for the
out.
day, though.
I honestly forgot how to get back downstairs.
Over down the stairs over there. Ludwig looks at you, Kanan, and says, "Of all the rooms, this one is the best one. You should take it."
He nods.
I made sure I always had the best one.
Okay.
Better than the master, if you ask me. The master bedroom is on the second floor on the other wing. I don't know if we've actually gotten over there yet. Have you found the library?
I don't think so.
Maybe that should be our next goal, getting to the library. There's a lot of good books in there. I would love to see some writings. You might even find some of my father's writings in there. Though
It's
I
your whole family,
do,
right?
He did not have such an air for the, being relatable or quirky or anything really. His work is very dry. Much like me when I was 45 and he just continues to hold those scrolls under his arm.
It seems such a shame.
The
Losing
troll?
history.
Maybe I'll put them around in the carriage, and when I die, I suppose you can have them back.
Yeah. His tail wags for a second, then stops because he realizes he's like, when I die, he's like, oh.
Oh god, dreadful things. He sees the dead creatures on the ground. Ugh. You
Kanan
did
shows his
dispatch all
booty.
of them, right? He kind of looks down at
Yeah?
like where one of them was poisoned. Oh, good work, good work.
Pyrrha is very smart.
Maybe you guys are fit for running a castle after all.
Tail wag intensifies.
He just kind of keeps looking around.
I feel like Kanan's gonna go try to get his boo-boo scene too.
Yeah, anyone that tries to get past Pyrrha at this point is gonna get stopped. Like you, mister. Where do you think that you're going?
I have
No,
to go.
you're
I have to
getting
go
your
the
hand
other
wrapped.
way. I have to
Get
go. I
back
have to
over
run.
here.
The building.
She grabbed your shoulder. You're getting your hand wrapped. I don't want to hear a fucking another word about it.
Lywin, the trophy room door is actually hanging open right now in front of you. Ludwig is upstairs though, sorry.
Reinforcements. Thank God.
Kanan is waiting patiently in line for his boo-boo to be seen too.
It is such mom behavior. She's like, okay, looking at it. She's like got like little things on her side.
Sebastian is trying so hard to not be bothered and seen.
Nope. Too
Don't
bad.
perceive me.
Don't
Too
perceive
bad.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
God,
Kanan
did
just
a
like
nice
perceive.
bump on ya. She just starts getting in there, making sure it's nice and clean before she starts wrapping it up. She's like, all right, we're gonna change this tomorrow, all right? I don't want to hear any fuss from you. Only I get to fuss.
I have to get back to the construction.
Oh my. It's fine. I know where to find you.
Do you want to make the heal check?
Oh boy. It would take time. Can I use determination? So you have to stand here, unfortunately, for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it would take 10 minutes.
Oh, right, never mind. I was gonna move, but here, I'll stay here.
This would be
10
just,
minutes.
a quick scene where she treats your wounds.
Oh boy. Plus 10. This is gonna
It's Goat Lady.
be great.
Excuse me, Goat Lady. You see as Frill approaches you holding 2 chickens by their feet upside down.
Her eyes get so big, but she's like, 1 second. Oh my god, chickens!
Where do
So
you want
excited.
these guys? The stable has a big hole in the wall.
I'll find a place for them. And God, please be. It's fucking bad because I flipped a fail. Sorry.
Oh, no. So, okay, so you since you have the thing, you technically wouldn't flip to fail.
So that would be 27?
So that would be a 27.
Oh my god.
Because you used determination. So was it? I don't know if there's an option to turn it off when you use determination or not, but I think there should be an option when you roll to say that it's not flip to fail.
Oh my god. She did one.
So I'm no longer lightly wounded.
Yep, you can move one back up the condition tracker. Yeah.
Ooh boy.
Okay. And she's like, oh my god, I did it. But then immediately it's like, chickens! Chickens! You got them
That's
for
the
me?
whole
I'll pay you back.
You asked for him, right?
I did. How much were they?
Lywin looking rough.
I think I don't think I paid for these. I don't remember who did.
Okay, I owe
Jane,
somebody
it is.
some money. All right. Okay.
I think
It
it
must
was.
have, it must have been Derek.
It was Derek. Yeah.
Okay.
Derek?
Oh my god, hi Derek.
Sorry.
Oh my
Uh,
God, Derek
uh.
has arrived.
Yeah, and so has Draco.
Hi.
Sorry we're late.
That's okay.
But I saw somebody some money for some chickens. Derek.
What about Derek? I'm Derek, yes. I'm sorry.
Can I
Derek,
hold
how much were the
chicken?
chickens?
Right, I owe you some money.
How much are the chickens? I'm not a chicken seller.
Well, you bought them last time for me. How much were they?
Oh, motherfucker. I mean motherforker. It's not the first 15 minutes of session. I can curse again. I don't remember. That was 3 weeks ago.
I think
I'm gonna
all
guess
in
it was
all, it
2
was
gold.
like silver. So
Okay.
I think it
Then
was
she
one.
takes there's like she reaches into her little side pocket. She's got like everything on her side and she pulls out a silver. She's like, oh, thank you very much for getting me the chickens. I really wanted some. And she hands you the silver for the transaction. She's excited about the chickens.
You don't have to do that, darling. It's all right. It's on me. I made a little money at the show over in town other night, so happy to provide for friends. You know, like we're I guess we're sort of living together now, so we should do like this commune type of deal.
I feel bad.
Here, I have an idea. You take this chicken and I'll take that silver.
That sounds like a plan. And she like hands over the silver and she takes the chicken.
That sounds like a good plan. Yeah.
All right, here's another chicken. I don't want this one either.
She takes that chicken too.
Can
And she's
I
like,
hold
okay,
the chicken?
do you promise not to eat it?
He drops the turtle and it makes a very loud sound and probably damages the floor a little bit. Yeah.
you dropped the ceramic turtle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Roll initiative.
Scatter. And the
Yeah,
evil
the
spirit that
scatter.
lived within it comes out.
Yeah, literally. Now we have to fight a dire turtle.
It thunks on the ground, and provided since there's no carpet on this floor right now, it kind of there's a big visible crack on it now. It
Okay, it's still in one piece more or less. Okay.
the
He's-
turtle. She hands over the chickens though, because she's got to
hell
do some.
yeah.
She's got to do some more attempts here.
He's
I
not
had to
trying
put your arm in a sling. But-
Yeah. So like when you like look at the on my arm in the sling, I have that egg nestled in my arm, in the sling.
Where did you get that? Like she's like,
There's a couple more of them upstairs. I thought maybe we could grow whatever these are. They look fertilized.
you
I
don't
swear.
know what it is.
It's a big chicken.
Like, you see her just kind of like shaking her head, like I don't think this is a good idea. But
Well, maybe you should try to figure out what type of chicken it is.
a deal in potions. I don't do this. And she motions to the egg. She's gonna look at you and try and.
Oh, also everybody, since we're all here gathered together, don't go in the basement. It's off limits. Otherwise, the deal's broken and you'll get your face eaten.
But what if I want to go in the basement?
Then you'll get your fucking face eaten.
Okay, that sounds possibly enjoyable.
What about my not fucking face?
What?
Well, I did a bad job with that. Sorry.
That's a real bad job.
That's a real bad job. She's like distracted with the chickens. I'm so sorry.
She's distracted because she's worried Kanan's gonna fucking eat one.
Okay, so I can't go see my mother today to get rid of something.
No, but you can go tomorrow.
Okay. I could just go see my mom tomorrow. I mean, it's
I'm
really
sorry.
sore. It's okay. But the sling helps me carry this egg around.
Wait, what
I
was he?
I'm worried about that.
He
I hear that if you have
hyperextended his
pain-
elbow, basically.
If you have pain, it's best to like punch yourself somewhere else, so that way you don't think about the other pain. You know, you want me to punch you in like the shin?
No, I'll pass. Thank you.
Okay.
Going to see Kanan and is way less confident. Way less confident.
You'll do great. You fixed me before. You're good at this.
No, but
You're good at this. I'm holding good luck chickens.
oh,
Good luck, chickens.
good luck, chicken.
I'm picturing Hey Hey, I'll be honest with you. But I know that's not technically, I don't think he's technically a chicken, but I'm picturing Hey Hey.
KK's a
That
rooster.
is a chicken.
A rooster chicken.
Let's go.
Ooh. See?
KK's
Good
also a
luck.
little bean.
I
The
told you,
biggest
good
sigh.
luck.
She's like, all right, got to figure out where to put the chickens. Because I think everybody else is. Yeah, everyone else is okay. I'm so sorry, Lewin.
It's okay. It's how the game works.
He can watch the chickens.
I mean, you're not in any, like, real mortal danger or anything, you know? It's not like you're deep in some catacomb. You know, you're just gonna have to sit around till tomorrow morning and then go pay a healer, you know? Probably not even pay.
So every night, the injury wise, do I go up a tracker or do I not go up a tracker? Or how does that work? Like resting. Never actually haven't rested yet with injuries.
Uh,
My notes for this game are really good. Kanan acquired good luck chickens in brackets temporarily.
See, the problem is you're going to refer to that in about 3 weeks and be like,
you
so the
can-
chickens were good luck. What does that mean?
Yeah.
You can improve your condition on the damage condition tracker with a successful heal test. You may only be healed in this manner once every 24 hours, no matter whether it is successful or not. Depending
So I go
on where you're at on the damage track, the worse the difficulty rating of the heal test gets.
So I would go from lightly wounded to unharmed.
Correct.
So there's nothing on resting.
You cannot recover your damage recuperation time. When undergoing recuperation, you still suffer from any penalties of injury on you. Recuperation requires a certain number of days before the effects are lifted of the injury. Total recovery is based on the severity of the injury. Note that if you elect to remain bedridden while recuperating, you reduce the time to recuperate by an additional day you remain in bed, to a minimum of 1 day to recuperate. This means that if you require 6 days to recuperate and you spend the first 3 days in bed, you are fully recuperated. So you can stay bedridden to heal in half the time.
Okay.
And you don't have to do basically anything.
But what about damage threshold though?
that would move you back up the damage tracker. I think. Or hang on. It technically doesn't say that there's any way to move back up the damage tracker other than to
Heal.
have like the heal test.
Okay.
I mean, you can use laudanum. Like you can drink like a healing potion.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
I have 3 of those.
Yeah, they're an expensive resource, but you can just drink one. Yeah.
Yep, I stole them from those chests in the mage tower.
Yeah, so you can.
I'll wait for now.
Yeah, you can drink those, you know, and they will move you. I forget, is it the entire way? Use laudanum. Move 1 step up the damage track positively, but suffer 1 corruption. You can only drink 1 every 24 hours. Imbibing more than 1 draught in a period has the opposite intended effect.
Okay, well, I'll wait then.
Well, y'all, it's like 5 o'clock.
I looked at my clock and I'm like, yeah, and because it is 5 o'clock for me.
It's
Thanks for coming so early.
I think Frill wants to really focus on trying to clear out the like front area if possible.
Well, I was gonna
No.
actually suggest, Frail, since it's so late, you want to head to town and do a little performance, make a few coins.
Didn't
Or
we
you wanna
like
stick-
just do that last night?
Oh shit, that was last night.
Rise and grind.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess we'll
Like,
stay
you know,
here.
he-
then.
Yeah, this
gave us,
is
like, a weekly
technically
thing. We
day
don't have to-
2.
You know, he told us to come back like next week. I don't think we need to come back like the next day. Then it seems
Oh,
like we're
I mean,
desperate.
you can always
know?
busk.
I don't know.
Well, I really want to clean this area
Friday
out.
night, Saturday night thing, you know?
I do have a new joke lined up.
Yeah, the Motley does have something on Saturday nights, but it's like a play. It's not like Friday nights they're open mic, Saturday nights they're plays. And they technically
Sorry,
have regular showings of stuff out there too.
I didn't realize it was this close. Just to me, it feels like it was 3 weeks ago. So.
No, I get it. I get it. Time's a weird soup and all, so.
Yeah.
But we could like clear this out, and then that way, the next time the guy comes and he's gonna yell at Mr. Ludwig, then it'll look clean, and Mr. Ludwig can be like, "Look, shut up. We're working on it." So I figured we could do him a big favor by clearing this spot out, particularly.
Yeah, we'll work late.
Well, I started working on it earlier before we went to the store. And we got our chicken, you know, because that was just earlier today.
Yeah, I guess it was.
That's why I was so surprised you couldn't remember how much they were.
No, it was. I'm just, I got that, what's it called, that ADHD thing they've been talking about in the news.
Got 80 of them?
oh,
Yeah, it's, sometimes my memory's a little shoddy. Like, I can barely remember my song lyrics. That's why I have this little notebook. Write them down. I gotta look halfway through my fucking songs.
Don't
Damn.
most people who write songs write them somewhere?
Otherwise, it probably
No.
wouldn't be called writing, yeah.
Like, not that you can't have a notebook to help you remember, but like, wouldn't you still, like, you're pointing it out as if this notebook is significant.
Draco, you're surprisingly conscious right now. It'll layer.
I only gain consciousness and intelligence to criticize you. It's okay.
Listen here, you little bitch. Anyways, you want to finish cleaning this area, Brill?
Yeah, what I can. We might need Draco to carry some of the bigger
Draco
stones.
starts like punching the shit out of rocks.
Yeah, these big stones and these big boxes and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we're little guys. We can help clean up the little stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably help with, like the two of us together could carry that plank over there.
And shoveling
Which one?
snow and
This one?
leaves and
Or
stuff.
this one? Or this one? Or this one?
Well, some of those
Or
we
that
can do
one?
on our own.
Or that one?
But yeah, we'll shovel the snow out and we'll rake out all these little mossy spots and we'll give it a good. We'll clean it up nice.
Putting in the last couple hours of work here.
Do we need to roll anything for that?
Yeah. Why don't you make me a? I think I have been doing toughness.
Oof. That's my worst stat.
It's only
Yeah,
to
it's mine.
determine speed, basically.
Oh. It's almost as bad as possible.
Oh, that wasn't great.
You guys are working pretty slow. Let's get one from Draco. See if we can pull up this
Draco, you
group
need to
score
roll.
a little bit.
Unable to roll at the current moment. My computer is computering.
Somebody roll for you.
Thank you.
27.
Draco's helping.
You mean
What does Draco say as he's you know?
He's still like laying out a
Helping the
really
notes.
critical argument of why he shouldn't be using a notebook. Pure like he's just continuing his entire bit of just every time he gets a good insult, it's like a good punch in the rock, you know?
Well, that's a good idea. You could break up the rocks so they're smaller so that we could carry them.
In tower number 3, I'll say that if we keep working, that by the end of this second day, we can finish clearing out the debris. Which was a lot of rubble.
We can finish clearing out the main entrance, or what?
I was talking about in Tower 3 with Stefan and Bastien.
You need a what roll?
Let's do one more toughness roll.
Who's so tough?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Come on, Stefan.
Fucking it up, Stefan.
It's getting late. I've been at it all day. Come on, man.
I just went upstairs and fought man-eating plants. You don't see me complaining.
Ooh.
He looks at you, and then he says, "Man, I'm fucking 50."
And I'll still be perfect at 50.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah, sure you will, brother. Sure you will. Life catches up to you, man. Trust me.
Whatever.
We'll say with your very good success and his, failure, that it kind of evens out, and you guys can get things done. Say, you a drinker?
No, not really.
Really? Smoker? What do you do for fun? You don't seem like you're a man who has fun.
I stonecraft and I practice with martial weaponry.
He just kind of shakes his head. All right, man. I was going to invite you down to the tavern, but...
Everyone has their vice. Apparently mine is being boring.
Hey, admitting you have a problem is the first step. And he just keeps piling up stones.
Same.
And I guess Pyrrha be making dinner?
Here's making dinner, but she's going to stow the chickens in the dumbwaiter for now, since the stable is not up to code. So she's gonna throw some oats in there and then get Kanan to put the chickens in, and then like I'm ready to close the door. But
Should we put straw for them to sleep on?
that's an idea. That's an idea. Jeez.
Of course, the dog is considering the comforts of sleep.
It's important.
Yes, friend. Okay, get some straw. I need to start dinner. They should be okay for now. She's gonna like start dinner. Chickens are there, and then when she can walk away from dinner, she's gonna go run out to the stable, grab some straw, and then be like, chickens. She's excited about these chickens. She's also running around the kitchen very quickly tonight.
What can Kanan
It's a lot of
do?
hooves on the stone.
Kanan, what did you find out about the doll houses?
Nothing. Pretty much nothing. They're expensive. They're expensive, yeah. You know, pretend he said it that way. Let's see. Kanan will go. Actually, this is the door over here. Let's see. Can he start working in the stable, maybe?
Sure.
I think he wants to get started on maybe like chopping up these trees to move them out of the way so that this hole can be properly sealed.
Okay, yeah, give me a toughness check.
He's not great at toughness, I don't think. Actually, oh, here. Ah,
It's pretty slow work. It's pretty slow work.
I don't think he's going to be starting a lumberjack TikTok account anytime soon.
It's a pretty big tree.
Yeah. What? I feel like he just gets distracted because there's lots of sticks now. He doesn't act like he's into sticks, but maybe secretly he does kind of like sticks. So he's also distracted.
There was already some work that had been done over here. They had dragged some of the stones and stuff out back.
Mm-hmm.
So you can continue the work.
Yeah, it'll just be slow going, I suppose.
And then this could be firewood, you know?
Yeah.
You are also actively gathering firewood.
Yeah, he's making a pile.
For the many hearths.
Hearths out the butt.
What's
in this
Lywind up
bitch.
to?
I would like to clear some of this glass out of here, and start clearing very slowly the rubble in this room.
Would you like to make this your room?
I would, because I can lock it, right?
You could lock it from both sides, yeah.
It's still, these doors, like, even though I dispelled it, I could respell it if I knew what the incantation was, right?
Correct. Technically, right now, that door is one that cannot be fully locked.
This was the one that I blew open.
And this one was the one that you blew open, yeah.
So,
Not
I
the
would like
best
to
room
take-
to make your room.
Figure it out. I would like to take this baby carriage right here and put my egg in it, and then I'm gonna put it in the astrology room, which is now my office.
Okay.
It's gonna leave where the glass was. I'm gonna leave that baby, the egg, and I'm gonna blanket it up and make it warm. But yeah, I'll just slowly, with one arm, clean this area up with my hyperextended elbow.
I just hear that word and I'm reminded of football, and my arm hurts.
That's just to remind me of something later. Yeah, you can continue cleaning up things in the astrology room. And with that, we will continue for a few more hours until slightly after 7:30, when I assume dinner is ready. And at which point, Stefan is going to take off for the day, because he always takes off right around 7 o'clock.
I feel like Kanan is probably the first one to dinner because he can smell when it's getting close to done.
Can you bring me some straw?
Yes, I was gonna say Kanan's gonna be in the stable, so he'll bring straw. That makes sense.
Peria? Where am I? Oh, I found it. Okay, never mind.
Period.
He's stuffing straw in there and trying to keep the chickens wrangled at the same time because they probably want to get out.
I'm sorry, you'll see the light.
Very much in my chair.
Calling for me? Were you calling for Pyrrha?
Oh yeah, I was just trying to find where I was.
No, he was calling for Pyria, not Pyrrha.
Yeah, very explicitly.
Pyra?
Ludwig is sat here. Actually, he's writing something. Filling out paperwork, it seems.
Do you like my chicken?
It's gorgeous.
Thank
It's
you.
gorgeous. Shall name
Oh, I
it
totally forgot. You could have used Fortune to re-roll Lywin's heal roll.
I fucking forgot. Ooh.
Use your Fortune, kiddos.
Isn't it like a group fortune, or is it? Is that 7 for the group, or?
7 for the... So it would be... Well, technically you should have 8, but Tuna's not connected. Oh, she is now. That's weird. Should be 8.
I think somebody just used it on something.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Should be 8, because it's everybody gets one, and then there's one extra.
Okay.
There is one because of each person, but it is a pool.
Yeah,
so
it is a
you
pool.
can-
Anybody can technically pull from it.
Someone could be greedy and just use them all.
It's kind of a dick move. That will
Whoever does
negative...
that-
You will gain corruption for that, I promise.
Kanan
Wait, are
is
we
helping
standing
carry food.
behind our chairs? Shit.
Thank you.
This is like-
Putting down dinner.
Kanan carries the
You,
pot roast because it's the heaviest.
one for you, one for you. Yeah, she's Pyrrha's just putting down bread bowls. Like,
Hey, Draco, look, there's rolled bread again.
Oh, I'm good. I like unrolled bread now. Turns out it's a superior form of bread eating.
Oh, it's like what the nobles do?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Hmm.
because nobles do it doesn't mean it's good.
Very true. But in this instance, I think they're onto something.
But then you can unroll it and put things in and roll it up again.
That's
You might break this man's world.
Listen, when I put that together, it was a big day for me.
Draco just is gonna sit there kind of silently for a moment, looking. Like
One-
just.
Kanan shows him how to do it when everybody starts eating.
Where's Frill? They were outside when I last saw them. Maybe I should go searching for Frill. They probably don't want to miss dinner.
They're in the courtyard, I think. I walked by them on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna go search for Frail. Frail,
I'm still cleaning.
it's dinner time. You don't want to miss dinner. It's like the most important meal of the day.
It's pretty dark in here. There's, unless you started to work by lamplight, you would notice that it's getting very dark.
I mean, I guess I can come grab like a plate, but I usually eat once you guys go to sleep.
Oh, well, why don't you come join us? It's like a social event, you know? Get to know the other people in our group, or, well, we're gonna be living with, sort of.
Sure, yeah. I'll come sit at the table.
Yeah. Don't want you to feel left out or anything like that.
What was that cough about?
Oh, that was me, you know, I got that tuberculosis.
Oh no.
Your culosis is on turbo.
Oh, rest well. Medieval times, you're basically dead.
Eh,
Listen,
okay,
we
man,
learned
well,
that
don't worry.
yesterday in a different game.
I hear that Lord Johnson has
So
a
funny.
cure. He's just hiding it behind a patent. And demonetized.
Hey. You think
That
we
one
make
was for
money?
you, John Green.
we get community fucking guidelines strikes on this channel.
I honestly thought you guys couldn't hear the cough. It was just me choking on my coffee.
It's okay. And then we
Hello,
all
everyone.
sit
I
down
am
for
here
dinner.
to awkwardly stare at you while you eat.
We
You're
can't
not
tell anyway. We can't see your eyes.
Oh, you have eyes.
Do you have eyes?
I do indeed have eyes.
Oh.
The grand illusion, Ludwig says as he looks up from his paperwork for just a moment.
Shit, Louis, I forgot you were here.
Ludwig, we're almost done cleaning up the front area, so that way if that mean man with the crazy beard comes back, he'll, like, maybe be chiller.
Merton Scrabble. Ugh. Look, you know, not everyone aged as well as me. We
You're
went to
one
the same
handsome
high
devil.
school. That is to say that Merton and I are the same age, and I look much better than him.
Well, I mean, you don't have that ridiculous knot on your face, so yeah.
I prefer to say trim.
Sure. His beard's crazy. Impractical, even. And that's coming from someone dressed like this.
Well, yes, they've given me, you know, a time frame on when we need to get things done, and I think we're on track. Which will be nice. As I said to some people upstairs, in a few days, an associate of mine will be stopping by to look at some of the statues in the trophy room and buy them.
That's pretty cool.
Hopefully for a good price. She's a known art dealer. Her name is Delaney.
Delaney.
She runs the tea house in town.
Oh.
Ooh, pay her a visit then. Try and work her out for a good price. Do a performance.
You could certainly try.
Ain't that something fun for real?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about how much I like apples.
Out of character. You should wait until next week to interact with this character.
Maybe we'll wait a little bit actually on that thing.
There
little
may or may
voice.
not be a guest star coming.
Ooh.
Oh? They sound like Hedge, last name Mahagada?
Maybe. I'm not gonna ruin anything.
Yeah, but anyways, how about them apples?
I love apples. Mr. Ludwig, is there an apple tree anywhere on this grounds?
No, mostly we grew vines. orchards, or like grapes. Vineyard. It was a vineyard.
We could
Grapes are
plant one.
alright.
We could plant one.
There should
Oh,
still be frost berries out there, good for brewing frost wine. And green fairy.
I'll look
Pick.
through the town for an apple orchard, maybe. Or even just a good apple dealer. I'm gonna need a steady supply.
Need an apple plug.
It's a little late,
Absolutely.
it's a little wintry for apples, but you might find some still.
Maybe
I wanna
dried.
With the cold they keep.
Dried apples too.
go- Oh,
I just love apples.
Oh, dried fruit. You are all getting fancy.
main thing I want to grow is some hops out there so we can make a little bit of mead and beer.
I think you should absolutely fire up the vineyard. If you could get into the wine cellar, there's plenty of brewing supplies there. Have you had any luck on getting into the basement? Ludwig says to you guys.
Oh, we won't be going in the basement.
He looks at you like confused.
Yeah, we made a deal to leave it to King Grumblethorn, and we'll keep our area up here.
Sounds like a shitty deal.
Well, he keeps his area down there and doesn't eat our faces, so...
They're scary little fuckers down there.
We could just kill him.
Why not just get rid of them?
Well, because they're like little, like, I don't remember what they're called, but only magic kills them. We don't have any magic. We're
Oh,
common
that is
idiots.
dreadful. Perhaps we could hire an exterminator?
Well, they kind of made it seem like I signed some kind of, like, pact.
Oh, packed schmacked.
Like, they made it sound really scary. They were like, the deed is done.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Kill you? Not if they're dead.
Is that how magic works? I don't know. It's... What if they can do that?
Oh,
What if,
you'll
like,
probably just
killing
have
them
bad
kills
luck
me?
for 7 years or something.
What? I don't want that, dude. I've only been alive for, like, 16.
You're 16?
Look. That's irrelevant. That's a long time.
He
A lot of
kinda
people
counts
where
on
I'm
his
from don't even live
fingers.
that long.
You were 13 when we did Ludwig's Troopers.
And I was amazing. What's the problem?
You're a great actor.
I get the job done. Yeah, that's like a long time for where I'm from.
Wait, Fro, I
see.
thought you were a human.
What? No, it's just like my city was bad, you know? Like
Oh,
living in the mire's really
Thought
hard.
You were a human.
Well, I didn't know, like, there's a species that lives to 20, maybe? I don't know.
That's not, yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean like I'm late in my years. I just mean like where I grew up in the mire is real bad, so people just die a lot.
Makes more sense, yeah.
You like steal an apple, you get beaten by the merchants there. They don't give a crap about you.
Good catch. I'm glad you are gone from there. That sounds dreadful.
Well, yeah, everybody else left, so I guess it was time for me too.
Well, I'll tell you
I guess.
something. What you need to do if you really wanted to get the basement back is you have to find where the. So I don't know if you know anything about elven architecture, but all elven buildings like this have runes carved into the basement to denote who owns the home. When one person dies, another person can inscribe their own runes into the home to claim it.
So do we need to
I take
inscribe
it
our
that's what
runes?
Grimblethorn meant when he.
Wait, you mean to tell me you literally have your name on the place?
Correct.
Like
yes,
a good
that's how
old-fashioned
elven
playground,
codes
that's
of
my
law
chair.
work. Yeah,
I
you-
wrote my name on it.
That's how these old fake codes of law work. Yes.
Alright, I'll ask King Grumblethorn if he could take a peek for it, but we're not allowed down there, because that breaks
he-
the contract.
Well, I mean, He probably wrote his name on it.
Oh, well, then it would be his then.
So,
Right, which is
can-
why you need to find it and put your name on it.
So,
All
okay.
of your names. A collective name. Will
Oh,
do.
we need like a group name.
Ludwig.
The negotiators.
Ludwig, question for you: is it like magical?
Slightly, yes.
I think he said the word runes. Those are like usually a magical thing. They used them in the stages sometimes for that show we did.
Do you
Little
know
like
where?
effects.
Do you know where you written it down the first time?
I don't know exactly where it is, but I would guess that it's somewhere in the crypt or in the wine cellar.
So downstairs in the basement.
There is a small crypt down there. My aunt and uncle are buried here. I guess I could have them exhumed, but he just kind of like shakes his head.
I think it's
I'm sure
fine.
you don't mind. Do give them a visit sometime.
It all seems fine to me. I don't intend to live with a bunch of strangers. If the things want to have the basement, they can have it. I would rather take pay and leave.
Wait, you're not gonna live with us, Bastien?
Why would I live with any of you? I don't know any of you.
But it's a free house.
In this economy, free house is better than anything. You're gonna find. No offense.
Us,
I think I'll
we're
take
not that
pay.
bad, right?
Hmm.
Frill intentionally stands up a little bit in the chair, trying to like block Leywin from your field of vision.
Yes, I suppose if you do want to be paid, you can be cut in on a bit of a deal. And I would when the time comes in a few weeks, once we have fixed up the tower and finished cleaning everything up, we will all sign some paperwork, and Merchant Scravel, that rat fuck, will come around and appraise the house based on what it's worth. And then I suppose you could be cut in 1/7 of the grand value and paid out if you'd like.
Wait, we send that guy that you called a bad word into the basement, and then he gets his face eaten. And
I
then we
do
won't
not
have to
think
worry
it would
about the
be
paperwork.
good to send Merton into the basement. Letting him know that you are allowing this kind of creature to live in your basement is, probably not a great idea. Wouldn't like it too much.
How's he gonna appraise the basement then?
I think we're supposed to clear it out first.
That would be your problem.
Why I'm saying we make it his problem.
Unless you have it appraised without a basement and wine cellar, which would lower the value of the property. But you can always have these things reappraised.
Well, I'm certainly not killing anyone, so that's
Such
crazy.
pacifism.
You'd have to pay me a lot more than a house. And they'd have to be someone who really deserved it.
I did want to go back a second though, Bastien. May I ask why you came here if you weren't interested in, getting a house?
The work.
Oh, you were just interested in fixing it up, a little R&D.
I do the work. My family has a reputation to uphold, repairing at least the structures they've lended their aid in building, and notoriety goes a long way when you're a knight with no name, so to speak.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
And I pay good, don't I?
Well enough. well enough to have our consistent work.
Well, it's a big project, and a big castle like this needs a big knight to guard it. I'm sure you all could negotiate some sort of, you know.
You could be Sir Bastien of Frill.
Like, is Frill a place, or are you
No,
saying I
like
would be
me.
your knight?
Yeah, because I'm gonna own this place.
I mean, aren't you all collectively going to own this place?
All right, fine. We'll come up with. Oh yeah, so you would be Sir Bastien of the Negotiators.
I don't usually negotiate.
You know, Fro, normally you're pretty witty. It's not a good name.
Okay, well,
The deal makers.
that's the same thing.
Everyone's a critic.
Deal shakers. No.
Meal bakers.
That would be
Oh, we're
Pyrrha.
just rhyming now.
Pyrrha points over with her fork at that one, like, mouthful.
Tail shakers.
We're definitely just rhyming now.
The tail breakers.
No.
And hopefully,
he pulled
if
his
need
tail.
be, bail makers.
That's true.
The Stonebreakers.
Doesn't that kind of sound like we're gonna harm you, though?
Well, I mean, but you
That's
didn't
the
really
point.
break a lot of stone.
I have to chisel the stone so that it fits in all the places, plus all the extra auxiliary bricks that won't fit into any place. I have to grind them into small enough gravel
How
to go
about
into the
this
mortar
one?
so that there's enough surface area for it to adhere to, and there's a long process.
How about this one? Motley Crew.
Sounds like a band.
Isn't that like the name of the place that we went to?
No, that place is called
No,
The
that's-
Motley.
Wouldn't that be like copyright infringement?
Well, all right, maybe.
I'm not just gonna like steal another comedian's joke, you know?
You could spell it like CRUE.
Well, what about flying chickens?
The chickens are in the dumbwaiter.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
Flying
What are the
chickens.
Dumbwaiter
in the
chickens.
Dumbwaiter? That's
Dumb
a great
chickens.
name for the band, though. Chickens in the Dumbwaiter.
I know! That's my band name now.
Oh, we're all musicians now. Huh. Funny that.
I do not make music, no.
Play the spoons.
The spoons?
I have other tricks that involve spoons too.
Ooh,
if
I've
you
got a
know
good
what I
name for you all. Jazz.
Jazz
Oh,
hands.
And jazz scales.
Jazz fingers.
Jazz is chaos.
What about last Derek and the Dominoes?
No.
Kind of like jazz, but it's a little too plain. What about jats?
What is a jet?
This is what Disney's trying to change the space jazz to.
What
What?
about
That was
Instead
the
of
whole joke.
jizz.
Yeah, instead of jizz, they're trying to call it jats.
That's funny.
Shit, making a group name's hard, y'all.
I'm sure you'll work up to something.
Bells help. No, no.
The Washington football team.
The
The
Presidents
Vancouver
of the
Canucks.
United States of America.
What's a
That sounds-
president? Why are the states united? And what's in America?
I'll bet they're not united.
oh, we could be the Gulf of America.
Oh my god. I'd rather be the Gulf of Mexico.
We could be the Shattered Crown.
The Canadians. That's a northern.
What
They
about
sound too nice.
HGTV? Because we're rebuilding shit.
A night with no name.
A night
saw
with
that.
no name.
Ooh, I got one, guys. I
Ah.
got one.
Mm.
The Storm King's Regret.
Too violent.
How about
what the fuck do we
this?
have to do with Storm King?
That sounds like
Unlikely
drink.
The Storm King would
allies.
not regret me. I'm a big fan.
Oh, okay.
Oh. No politics at the dinner table, please. And thank you.
What about unlikely allies?
Yeah, technically true. Perhaps.
It's a little on the nose.
What about
I think at this point, we're trying too hard to force it instead of
Pyrrha, did you
letting
make
it come
dessert?
naturally.
Oh, I got it. The Winter Pyre.
That sounds like what we could name the building.
That does sound like what
Well,
we're
yeah,
getting
you
building.
certainly can't go on calling it the Von Caro estate.
No.
What was formerly known as the Von Caro Estate.
The former Von Caro estate. I
The
Sure would
artist
hope that
formerly
you'd
The
known
keep the
as
estate.
plaque.
Caro.
The estate formerly known as Ludwig, yeah. Or Caraway.
Well, how many stones do we gotta take away before it's no longer the Ludwig von Caro
Oh,
estate?
you're getting
Oh, we don't-
philosophical now.
We don't have time to get into all that.
Let's not forget, it's actually called King Grumblethorn's Castle.
Oh my
Well,
god.
King Cumberthorn's about to die.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Is
whoa,
he?
whoa. Hold up.
The way I see it is he got here before we did.
Well, the problem with that logic is Ludwig got here before him, and Ludwig's telling us to do that, so...
But Ludwig left for like 30
But-
years.
Ludwig did build it, his family, right?
Still the Von Caro name was scribed on the wall. Should have been.
Wait, Ludwig, did your family build it, or did y'all, like, buy it from people?
Oh, well, it was not originally ours. It was a purchased building.
Ah.
I mean,
I-
building it
shit.
doesn't necessarily imply ownership because Stonecarver's aided in much of its restoration and expansion. We don't own any piece of it, though.
True.
It's been in my
True.
family for some 200 or 300 years at least.
See.
I do worry that perhaps they will not keep up their side of things. I have to admit, there's many ways for them to sneak up on us should they so decide.
Maybe we have a new place to live then. Relocate them.
I think they like this place, and I don't think they're gonna, compromise.
I think
What
they
if-
think you gave them a castle.
The basement, at least. What if we found them like a basement in a bottle factory? They like to break things.
True?
Is that where all the china went?
No, I only traded them 3 wine bottles that were empty that I purchased already, so...
Well, they've been sneaking upstairs to steal shit.
Oh yeah, they won't be doing that anymore as part of the deal. They're not
I
allowed
used to hear
out
that
of
you
place.
could pay them to clean.
Oh,
How
shit.
accurate that is, I don't know.
Are they
I think it would
capable
be
of that?
quite hard to convince a group of beings to come clean when their natural inclination is the exact opposite.
Correct.
Well, it's like nature versus nurture.
But a balance can be struck with the house folk and the pixies that sometimes, can be found in attics and spare rooms.
Name for us.
Sometimes people say they bless the home. Not red caps, though. Red caps are an infestation. It's like mold. If you let them stay, they'll only continue to get more and more of them.
Mm-hmm.
If there's only 3, does that mean perhaps they were not here for very long?
Maybe all I remember from my readings is that they would like they reproduce by themselves. I don't know the word for it.
Asexual reproduction.
Asexual.
That's the one.
Well, like a mushroom.
They
Yeah.
are
Well,
fungus.
Okay,
do we need to
so
Magical, nasty, unkillable fungus. Like I said,
So
I can
I-
recommend an exterminator.
So the easy way to do this would be to find who the statue thing or the plaque to rewrite the plaque name on it and then kick him out. Right?
Is there magic behind this runic ownership, or is it more of a tradition?
Well, it is to someone like your King Grimblethorn. It is as if it is magical.
Hmm.
The person whose name on the wall is the owner.
So, if we were to do it in secret, would he leave?
He would be forced to.
oh shit, that might be a good non-violent way of solving it. Now, how the fuck do we get down there and do that?
Is it... We would need perhaps our stone carver to get down there, but secretly.
Well,
Perhaps
we have to figure out where it's
Pardon?
at first.
Yes.
Are there multiple entrances to the basement, or is there just that one?
Each of the front towers should go down. One side goes down to the wine cellar, and one side goes down to the crypt.
Do they all connect?
There is a small connection between the two of them.
Perhaps we have Frill, our negotiator, speak with them at the door while we infiltrate.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Frill and
Infiltrate,
whoever,
that's what-
yeah, whoever you would like with you, because I don't think you should do that by yourself. But
Rill the negotiator and Derek the infiltrator.
is that your names?
No.
Oh, sounds cool.
Maybe they'd like to hear a song, Frill. I'll play them a little jolly, keep them, distracted while the rest of y'all do the infiltration. I ain't a very good infiltrator.
Who is good at sneaking?
Do any of you wear leather?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I just meant like it
I
should
wear
make you better
hide.
at sneaking because it's made of hide.
I do wear
yes,
hide.
Yes, thank you.
That's funny.
Kira starts laughing at
I thought your comedy was supposed to be improving for the next show, though.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll work on it.
That was a good one.
Tough
That was a good
crowd.
one.
Just want to
I'll
keep
give it
making
to
money
you,
at the
Phil.
show. I'm just saying,
I mean, do you have to tell him like that?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I was just being. I thought you wanted to be honest with you, Frail.
Yeah, I'll get better. I'll get better. Yeah.
Reality.
So we have the start of a plan. We just need to figure out that crypt entrance, how to get through. Is it even big enough for Bastian to get through to put the name? We also have to think of a name. There's a lot of steps
Wait.
before that.
Just Bastian, do you know how to do a rune as well?
Are you able to
I
do
can
that kind of
carve it.
carving? Yeah.
I can carve it. I don't do magic. That's
Sir Bastian Rune
vile
Carver.
creatures.
I don't think it's real magic. They just the power
what
of
about the rune carver
suggestion.
for our name?
Thinking, would I know how to carve, like what to write in Elvish?
Yeah.
I can write the script if you want to carve it.
You know how to do magic?
No, I know how to write.
Yeah, it's just Elvish. think.
It's just Elvish lettering, yeah.
Well, never mind then. Ignore my question.
So back to that earlier question. I know we're not trying to force it, but perhaps we think on it overnight. Come back to it at breakfast.
What about the no names?
Do we want
I
to be
think we're still
known?
trying too hard to force it.
Yeah.
I think we should all be ice queens.
I have no ice
Here
and
is
I'm no
just
queen.
putting pie down. Like,
I don't really personally identify as a queen either. I don't have a crown. He doesn't understand the other implications of the word queen. So
One thing I'm thinking of is in that story from Ludwig where that group named themselves like the Quails. They did it because like one of the group members had a pet. Anybody here have a pet?
Yep, this big chicken.
So we should call ourselves a cock?
the lucky chickens. And then people could come here and say, "Look at sorry."
Look at all the cocks.
No, my God.
Look at all those chickens.
I think we're still off topic.
Well, this was delicious, Pyrrha. I do think I'm going to retire for the night.
right, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Was very good. What
It was
about
very good.
the gounts? What about that?
The what?
The gount? Like Pyrrha,
The goats?
the gount.
I get it. The literal pronunciation. I get it.
Huh?
No, I hate it.
Oh, but they're so good at screaming. Is that not a selling point for any? Never
We're not
mind.
like screamers. We're sort of quiet.
That's why it's
The
a good
quiet
name.
accord.
Oh.
The lantern bearers.
None of us bear lanterns. We're barely castle keepers at this point.
I like them though. They hit the ear nicely.
The chicken keepers.
The chicken keepers. I have not eaten either of those chickens.
Is that just another way to do like cockholder? Is that what you're going for?
It wasn't what I was going for, no. But that's actually pretty funny now that you mention
There are a lot of chairs in this mansion, so lots of choice.
What?
Cuck chairs. Anyway.
Ah!
It's funny when you have to explain it. Well, I am a chicken keeper. He's gonna go and just stare at the chickens for a while.
How about the mother cluckers?
Pyrrha cleaning and just sees like every now and then just checks up to make sure that you're not eating the chickens. It's like, okay.
No, he's just
Oh.
watching them with like big eyes.
We could be the burning snow.
I mean, I like it.
What about the weathered few? Because, you know, like the Storm King.
No.
Oh, okay.
I do like that one.
That one's
like
not bad.
Like we're like, you know, we've been weathered. We've been affected by the storm. And some of us may be better than others, but or worse than others. Some of us too.
If there's like a Storm King national anthem, that's what I'm gonna start like humming.
Their like battle song.
Whatever it is.
That's tough.
Oh boy.
No politics at the dinner table, please, and thank you. Muchas gracias.
All right, here's my last one. Menders and Misfits.
Oh, actually, I sort of like that one.
I do actually like that
Yeah.
one.
Menders, Misfits, and Musicians? Too long.
Because you're like, you know,
Musicians are often misfits.
feel like we got a lot of people who are fixing up the place. We're kind of mending it.
Kanan is holding the chickens again in the door, by the way.
I don't know those chickens.
Menders, Misfits, and Draco.
Yeah.
That sounds like an LLC.
Draco's like the most misfit of us all.
And perfectly everywhere. I am nothing but nothing.
Whoa.
That doesn't mean what you think it means.
Deeply philosophical. I'm wowed.
Is
You see Derek scribbling it down in his notebook for lyric ideas.
I want to say that you've been writing down every single one.
Yeah, every single name suggestion has been written down. Especially the A Night with No Name. That one has a big star next to it.
Are you inspired for that one?
I was inspired, yeah. I'm gonna start writing a song about that. It'll totally not be a copyright infringement that I can't sing.
I think that would fall under parody. If you change one word.
All right, everyone. Well, it was nice having this talk. I'm gonna take a plate of food to my room and eat now.
You have a room? You picked a room?
Yeah? Is
Interesting.
that a problem?
Don't forget your pie.
Oh, I'm taking 2 scoops of that. Don't worry. Frill walks over the table, hops down and into the kitchen to get some pie.
I'll go help Pyria with the
Nice
bureau
wrapped up
dishes.
pieces for you.
Kanan is just standing in the room holding the chickens. So you just hear the odd quiet clucking from under each of his arms while you
Would
guys are
be,
doing actual work.
Dining by candlelight and by lamplight at this point, moving around with your lamps lit.
Mm-hmm.
Still a dull crackle in the fireplace in here. It's pretty warm. It's probably the warmest part of the house.
Who hasn't picked a bedroom to sleep in yet?
I've been sleeping in the joining room next to the stables. This one, circlet.
Yeah.
I haven't found a bed yet, but I have a bed frame that needs a little work.
There are beds down here. I believe.
Under the kitchen table.
That seems appropriate, yes. That tracks, as they say.
Well, technically, last night you and Bastien both did stay in this main hall, the dining room.
Floor.
Do you prefer the floor?
I mean, why do you limit your sleep to these very specific places?
I mean,
Any
I very much.
This could be your bed.
I sleep in the woods most of the time, so when there's a bed, I try to, enjoy it.
There's
Lord.
some cobwebs, Bastien, but this is one of the more finely preserved rooms. Nice
enough to
big
sleep in.
fluffy feather bed. Might be some bugs, because, nobody slept in it in a while, but what bed doesn't have bugs? At least a couple,
Depends what city you're in.
Literally.
And we're all retiring for the night?
Kanan will reluctantly return the chickens.
Pyrrha thanks Derek for the assistance.
Of course, of course. I mean, you've been cooking and cleaning. It's not quite fair to you that you've been doing all the chores around here.
Oh, I'm used to it. No worries. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too. Well, next time you're doing chores and you need an extra hand, feel free to give me a yarp.
Bye.
Pyrrha, I
Night.
don't think you should sleep in that big open room with those things in the basement. I don't like it. You should find.
No, but
I
if
don't
you're
like it.
sleeping next to Snappy, I could keep an eye on him.
Derek is staying in the apprentice's room.
The one with like 6 beds.
The apprentice's
Pyrrha's
room.
gonna, or not Pyrrha. Kanan is gonna stay in that same room then, because he doesn't want people to be sleeping out in an open room by themselves.
Oh,
Here, I'm sleeping in here.
you're
Or are
there,
you
Chris.
sleeping?
Yeah, no, I was just reiterating.
Couches are plenty comfy. More comfy than what he usually sleeps on.
Also,
Aaron, when you're drawing that, you're drawing it also in my room upstairs.
Oh.
Frill has claimed the
It's really funny.
painter's room.
And it's locked, so you can't even get in.
I could get in.
Looking at a lockpicking kit.
I have the keys.
I also found the keys off the dead guy.
I'll kill you.
I'll cut you.
You can always prop something up against the door or change the locks.
Frill cannot move anything big enough in this room.
And then once again, Pyrrha and Kanan are taking the couches in the dining room.
Are you sure you want to sleep down here? You can find a room. I'm just gonna
I
stay
don't-
here.
I don't like those things down there. It's fine. This is very comfortable.
And Draco is sleeping under the kitchen table. I assume that's why he's in the middle of the table. Take that as a resounding yes.
Feel like probably.
Anyway, any nighttime shenanigans?
Kanan is on just high alert, listening for sounds of those things trying to, like, coming upstairs, breaking their deal.
Lywin, you try and fashion some sort of bed to crawl up on?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff everywhere. I feel like
I'll say you can reasonably at least, pull up enough carpets and, mattress pads and stuff to make a reasonably comfortable bed. It's not a permanent solution. It would probably serve you better to steal one of the beds from the other rooms and move it in here, or find one of the backup mattresses, but...
I have one hand right now, so I'll do my best.
Yeah, this room doesn't have as nice of a big fluffy feather bed as any of the other rooms in the other parts of the house.
I would like to go to town tomorrow to buy a whole room furnish with my.
Yeah, we can do that. But was anybody doing anything in the night? Other than what I'm gonna describe.
I feel like I should go exploring and try to find that plaque, but I'm gonna wait.
I mean, the plaque, if you're talking about for carving, that's in the basement, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're gonna be up at night, so.
Okay,
So,
I need everyone to roll me, I need everyone to roll me a D100.
What do we need to roll, sorry?
A D100.
D100. How many sides does that have?
you could just, use the D100 button below the.
Chat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No.
Hey, I rolled the highest. Let's go.
Frill, Kanan, Lywin, Derek, and Bastien. This night you are all plagued with some harrowing dreams.
Shit.
One moment. Can you all see?
Yeah.
Nine.
Black screen.
Yeah, black screen.
Oh,
Shit. Terrifying.
In the snow. Snow so deep that it would bury someone like you, Frill. Rides a rider on a... Oh, hang on, let me put on my music. Hang on. In the snow. At least 4 or 5 feet of snow, it seems, rides a rider on a massive horse. His armor is pale as night, but the flesh of the horse and his own flesh is almost as ghostly pale and white as the snow around him. And he just rides through the snow. This ghastly image of this warrior. Those of you who are seeing this visage, I would like for you all to make me a... What kind of check do I want from this? Folklore check.
Wow, we don't.
Oh!
Oh,
Ooh,
there we
there
go.
we
As long
go.
as somebody got a success. Alright.
2 failures and a critical failure and a success. Oh, another success.
You could
Of
use
course,
your
the
fortune.
bards.
I'll use my fortune actually. I want to try. Nope. Even is that the
Yeah.
same thing twice? Hang on. Oh no, it's 2 off.
84.
86 and 84. Nope.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Damn.
Kanan's too busy having dreams reaction like the gifts that I posted. So.
I'm suddenly glad I'm not in the same room as Kanan.
You all
You're just
are, the 3 of you who have rolled your folklore tests know that this is an ill omen. Specifically in firstborn elven folklore, the Pale Rider is a omen of a dying world.
It's cheerful.
The rest of you just get this immense sensation of fear, as if you can feel this thing hunting you, hunting everyone, hunting something, hunting perhaps life itself. And then your dream ends as the chilly winds of winter whip back through the mansion and any crack in the walls, as the morning embers in your fire are probably not still hot enough to have been going all night.
Kanan smacks into the wall and wakes himself up. He's very confused. Goes back to the couch.
Just actually a dog.
Yeah, that's what it was more dog-like.
He's smacked into the wall. Pierre just fucking like sits up so quick. He's like,
Can you imagine Vera just waking up screaming like a ghost? It's animals. They're just actual animals.
I would like to state for the record that Kanan does not mark his territory. I'm just gonna make that official across the
Good.
board. He's not peeing on stuff. He's not that dog.
That we know of.
I mean, technically, I guess.
We take a short, like, 5-minute break from the bathroom and
Yeah,
snack.
take a quick 5-minute break. Yeah.
Nice. I'll be right back.
I just found a Sphinx cat on Instagram whose name is Nudicrous, and I'm
Oh,
enjoying the fact that I know that quite a bit.
That's amazing. Is it like straight up chicken breast, or is there like
Oh.
color on it?
I just sent it to you on Instagram. That is a raw chicken breast. That is a pink boy. Oh, I sent you a better one of him. Oh my god. Oh, his bits on full display in this one. Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Ah!
champ. Oh, he's definitely. Oh, he's so pink.
He's so pink. He's a little raw chicken breast. He's got.
literally-
Oh my god. He's got boobs.
Oh,
And his name is Nudicrous. That's fantastic.
fantastic. Yeah, we're good one.
They require a lot of fucking work, by the way. You have to like bathe them and like cats usually, unless they get something on their fur, you're not really supposed to.
These guys need it.
Yeah, because they don't, their skin is.
When they put like a little hat on to keep there just for their ears.
I love when they get the little hats.
Sitting here rolling yarn into a ball from the skein it was in, and I'm just like, this is a task.
Yes.
Oh my god, I am not a cat whatsoever. This is a task.
Are you working on something specific?
Yes, going to make I'm gonna try and attempt to make one of those ruffle hats.
Ooh.
I love those fucking ruffle bucket hats. They're so cute.
I think you'll be able to do it.
I hope so. Sweet lord.
Oh, those are cute. It looks almost
Are
like
they
a mushroom. Yeah.
And I have this really pretty dark green, and I'm like,
Ooh. That would suit you for sure.
I know, right? Oh goodness. Still debating on what I want my next nail situation to be. I was gonna do ferns and mushrooms,
Ooh, that would be so cute.
right? I was thinking like a dark, because I have a light green. I was thinking darker one. Maybe do most of them like that, and then have some of them be more natural up to the top, like a French tip, and then have ferns.
That'd be so cute.
Yeah.
I want to do purple and gold, like a lavender purple.
Yes. Yes. Welcome back.
Is everyone back?
I don't think so.
I'm sending you a baby fennec fox, by the way.
Yes, please. Good, good.
Oh my god.
I'm back
Welcome back.
with a bunch of food.
That
Oh,
fennec
so
fox's
good.
name is
That.
Loaf, by the way.
I still have not figured out what I want to eat.
Still?
With this yarn.
What do you have?
That is an excellent question. The answer to that, I do not know.
The answer to that is question mark. Several times. Control C, Control V, a bunch of times.
Exactly. Even some Control Z, to undo.
It's too many.
Too bad.
Oh, I should also say that it is now Sunday. And you guys can do whatever you want today, but Stefan is not going to be here today. It's Sunday and that man needs a break. He might work 6 days a week. He's not gonna work 7 days a week.
Since it's Sunday, I would like to go to church to meet my mother so she can maybe heal me. And
Is Aaron and Tuna, are you guys back? Take that as a note.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
Are you excited for our first guest star next week? Are you wondering who it could possibly
Ew.
be, since Days is already in the chat?
I've got two thoughts.
It's bad same. I was like,
well, actually, we have a bunch of new players, so it could literally be anyone.
Yeah.
I specifically didn't give them the role, so that you can't know.
Sneaky.
Again, I hate building walls. I have so much patience.
Oh yeah. Okay, we can probably start and then have Tanny and Red. Oh my god, tonight, oh my goodness. Tuna and Aaron. We'll have them come back whenever, but we all wake anew on this Sunday morning.
Pierre, did you have...
22nd of August, 3127.
Did you dream of anything weird?
I dreamed of a field with a lot of tall grass, and I was eating it. It was a great time.
That's a very
Mm.
gaunt dream.
Very nice. Yes.
I dreamed of like a horrible man on a horse.
Wait, you had that
Yeah,
dream?
what?
too?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't think I'm there. Shit.
Well,
You can run.
we'll talk about it
I mean,
at breakfast.
Yeah, just got back.
we can all gather at breakfast.
Yeah, we could say that we're having this conversation over breakfast, or while Kaden is staring at the chickens. I mean,
Girl takes the first
What
30
kind of
minutes
name?
every day to get ready.
We left that for them.
All right. Hmm. Gotta go get some feed for those ladies in there.
What did I just do?
Bacon, eggs, the works for breakfast.
bacons.
Stefan will not be here today.
Well, it is supposed to be a day of
It is
rest.
Sunday, so you may take the day off to do whatever you wish.
I should go get more cards. Whispering. The gambling problem.
I don't think I have any more money.
Not so.
No.
Maybe steal some things from around the keep, and then go hawk them in town and spend them on trading cards.
Oh my god.
That's how you know we've got a
Oh my god. I'm going to go find some things that we
Oh,
can sell for cards.
Somebody dropped their skills, huh?
Yeah, somebody dropped their skill. Somebody dropped their skill all over the floor.
Well, time to take
Wait,
it.
Keenan.
Wait, what the heck? All I
What?
dropped was 2 chickens. Why does it drop all my skills?
I don't
Because
see a
item
single
piles
chicken.
is broken right now, I think. I might have to configure item piles again as a mod. It's a little buggy.
Well, those 2 piles are a chicken each.
Quick, everybody go steal Frill's skills.
You still have some.
Oh, Frill forgot how to speak English. And walk. Oh no.
We can role play the chickens, guys.
The chickens are in the dumb waiter. They are the dumb luck chickens. That's our group name. I did it, you guys. You're welcome.
Dumb luck.
Chicken?
Dumb luck chickens.
DLC.
Ah, that's actually kind of clever.
The dumb luck chickens.
Double chickens and then into DLC.
Bastian, I'm so confused. I have to reload this
Ooh.
one too.
We could go to the trading card store.
Is Bastian up
We
bright
should.
and early doing more
And then
things in the
Doing more
tower
work.
after that weird dream? How does he feel about that weird dream
Especially.
he had?
It's a freaky house with freaky little magical red caps, and it's horrible. So we're gonna stress work. We're gonna work because working is the best way to distract yourself from all the horrible thoughts.
Mental health.
This is a healthy mindset.
Mental health. Listen, rise and grind.
Then yeah, maybe you got up a little earlier and have put in some more hours of work even on your off day. Why don't you give me a toughness check? I'll let you get one in the wee hours of the morning.
Ooh,
Oh,
You're stressed. You're slow. I can say you and Stefan pretty much finished up all of the rubble, so you're just kind of sweeping the steps at this point. Tomorrow you'll start actually reassembling the wall, which will take you a day or two to actually, brick and mortar the holes in the walls. Which you
We're not
probably
doing that.
you don't want to start doing something like that until you're ready to do all of it,
fair enough.
Wait, are we not doing like breakfast, y'all?
Yeah, we
and
are.
there's bacon, there's eggs, there's the
Always love
biscuit.
breakfast RP. What's Lywin doing in the front yard?
Busting, throwing it back.
Stop.
Cool.
Oh, hey, sorry, I was talking the whole time. I remember that these statues had some cool watchers. Do you remember what they did, Trinket? I couldn't remember.
Huh?
Like, you said these statues had cool waters. Like, healing waters or something.
You do have 2 fountains outside of your home, which have this lovely waterfall that comes out of them, even at this time of year. One of them has a blue basin and one of them has a pink basin.
I can't remember if Ludwig said they're magical or not.
He did tell you something about the statues.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
What's a history check?
It would be folklore.
No. No.
You don't know. They're not
Okay.
labeled. Would you like to make a some sort of magic check?
Well, that would either be folklore or incantation.
Incantation or folklore? Well, you already did folklore, so incantation. You can tell that these are both definitely some sort of magically enhanced statue, or else the water would be frozen by now.
Well, but I would like to ask whoever likes want to go to the markets in the city with me.
I think they were going to have breakfast first.
Oh, I don't eat breakfast.
In the breakfast room, though.
I'll head to breakfast room. I just have to get there.
I think Pyrrha is going to take a second and look at Kanan and be like, we should definitely go to the trading card store. We should drag Bastien to play the one game. Maybe we can get free cards.
Do you think? I don't know if we could do that. We can try.
We can try.
I feel like I can already hear him working. But we can try. We should bring
Oh, I feel like
everyone.
we'll be very good at that game. We should drag
I
everyone.
think
Oh my
he
god,
he would be
perfect.
good at the war game. I
He would
think.
be very good at it.
Where we're planning to get Bastion into Warhammer. I mean, it's worth a try. He doesn't seem like someone who enjoys hobbies.
I found some things that we could sell for stuff.
Yeah?
hmm
Like what?
Like this compass. It's worth some money.
He's gonna pull out his little filigree whistle that he found the other day.
Apparently, this compass is worth approximately 5 gold pieces.
Oh, Kanan has a compass too. Probably not as fancy as that one. I have notes that I took out compass. And a filigree whistle. Hmm. I mean, it's worth going into town, certainly.
I also got some black market goods that I could trade.
Oh,
Some what?
The
What'd
good
you
stuff.
get?
The good stuff.
Drug?
I mean, we can definitely try.
Yeah.
Ask everyone if they want to go in the town.
I got some devil weed.
Devil weed?
Do you want it, or do you want to sell it for worth some money?
You have. It's literally devil weed.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's helped himself to a lot of the stuff from the house.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like,
Oh
what?
my god.
I think you would see Kanan sees her eyes get big, like, excuse me?
You
have
see,
what?
you actually, as he says this, remember that there was some devil weed in a jar upstairs, and some cinnabar, and some Epsom salts, and a pot of glue, and some demon bane, and some folk bane, and
Oh, you have all of that?
I might have just taken all of it.
Why did you take all of it?
I mean, Pyrrha is our alchemist. It makes sense for her to have herbs, don't you think?
Uh huh.
And then perhaps she can keep what would be useful
got
and we can
that.
sell the others. You know?
Uh huh.
I mean, I, I mean, technically finders keepers, but jeez.
Everyone was busy, cleaning, and I was
What?
busy snooping.
I don't know if finders keepers really applies here, but
Oh, but I do have this wolf doll and this widow doll that maybe we could see if somebody would be interested in maybe buying these, authentic, really cool toys.
I think we should keep those. There might be a way to use them.
Like when we were upstairs the other night.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you find more of them?
Yes, I found this whistle inside somewhere with using the dolls, so maybe we can look around and figure out how to use them later.
I
Okay,
put the
well,
actual items on your sheet, Cole.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'll delete the ones I put in there. Bam. Bam.
So you have the wolf and the widow. Which ones does Pyrrha or Kanan have?
In my inventory, I think. Hang on.
The knight and something else.
The king, the jester, the queen, and the wolf are what I have in my.
Oh my god, I have so many.
I put the queen, the wolf, and the knight dolls inside
That's right.
the thing, so I wouldn't have those. So I have the king and the jester. I think you had one of the other ones, but
Me?
I can't remember. But I
don't think she
know.
picked up any.
Okay. Queen, the wolf, and the knight. I have the jester and the king.
Somewhere there's a duplicate.
I think the
I
wolf.
have
Cole,
an-
we're gonna say that instead of the wolf, you have the lion.
Okay.
Because I used the wolf, so yeah.
I also got this really fancy chalkboard. Let me write down. I know. I'm going to teach Draco how to read and write with this chalkboard.
Can he not? Oh wait, yeah, he can't. You think that'll stick?
Well, I don't know.
Hmm.
Trinket, why are my clothes worth 20 gold? Like,
You're fancy.
You have really good clothes.
Boob windows cost money, alright? The less clothing there is, the more expensive they are. Everyone knows that.
I'm just like finally looking at how much my things cost, and I'm like, what?
Because technically that refers to like all of your clothing. Like that's your wardrobe, that's your collection of clothing. That could be like that includes, I mean, not necessarily you have another item called loose robes, but that includes like, several different types of clothing that you can wear, and you have fine clothing too.
Okay.
But yeah, clothing is intended to include like, most of your wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
If you're carrying it out in a pack at least.
Understood. Well,
We can talk with the others over breakfast. We should go to the card store, certainly, he says to Pyrrha.
She
But
just nods very eagerly.
what's a card store? I mean,
it's a store that sells. He's gonna hold up, but in a way that it can't be snatched out of his hand. Not that he thinks you would. He's just protective of his Storm Split Sky Serpent card.
Does does Draco wake up from under the table?
Oh no, please don't hit your head.
Aaron, Tuna?
What are you doing anymore?
I was
He is
just curious.
literally sleeping under the table until people start making their way in which he'll like slide himself into the chair and try to like slowly emerge and see if no one notices.
Draco. Draco, I found this chalkboard. Maybe we could teach you how to read with this chalkboard and write?
I don't know what you're trying to do here. I know how to do those things.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know how to write your name?
I do.
Scrutinize check. Damn. Oh, okay. I just thought from our conversation the other day you didn't know how.
No, I definitely do. I just, ask weird questions sometimes.
Okay, okay.
They're entirely unrelated to what I do or do not know. They're just questions I think of, so I say them. Sometimes I have the answer already. I just want to ask.
Draco's just asking questions.
Just asking questions here.
Okay, okay. Well, if you ever wanted to learn a new language or read a long book or whatever,
I'm
whatever
not.
suits your fancy.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Not my forte. I can do it. That doesn't mean I want to.
Well, it's good for you.
It's only type.
All right, then it seems like we're all headed into town.
I think before we leave, Kanan would bring up to the table. Did anyone else dream of like a horrible man?
Oh,
I dreamt of a horseman.
Did he not
Of a
seem
baby.
horrible to you?
What's particularly horrible in my dream?
Was it the
Look,
Pale
no.
Rider? Did I get that right?
What?
Wait,
What'd you say?
is the name of the horse guy the Pale Rider?
That's what the image is called. For those of you who passed the folklore test, you know that
Which
is
I
what
did
that is
not.
called.
I feel
Yeah,
like we heard of
it's
that before.
it's
Or
the
I got
Pale
like a
Rider.
flash of it.
I did not like it.
Neither. He was a little scary. Very snowy.
Why did we all dream of it at the same night?
Maybe
More
it's a
reason for
sign.
me not to live here in this accursed place with magical, horrible, disgusting things in the basement.
I think we all should get out of here for the day. Bastian, you should come with us to the shop in town. I think there is something you might enjoy.
You're nodding. Yes, yes.
Hold on. I gotta think of something sufficiently boring for him to say. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's get
Play
ready.
Jeopardy. Play Jeopardy theme.
Wild.
Oh, they have a stoneworking and stone carving exhibition in town.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is.
Perhaps.
I can't wait to get a look at the latest chisels.
I think it will be most interesting for you. He does not
I'm in need.
confirm or deny, by the way.
I'm in need of a new wedge. My current one
Oh.
just wasn't working for me this morning.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Oh
Been
well,
there.
actually, it's actually
Oh,
dulled
no.
on the front edge, and I think it's just because of all the other stones that I've had to get into shape and prepare for what's coming over the next couple of days, and I don't have the proper tools to
Speaking of
sharpen it.
dull,
I unlocked his hyper focus. That's amazing. I'll bet there's lots of options for that in the town. Right, Pyrrha? He does
I'm
that like
excited.
Oh yes,
nudge in the room. Yeah.
definitely, definitely.
I have to find junk to sell. Actually, I have a couple things. Maybe I will be
Oh
alright.
God, I have a tear from my eye.
What do you want to do in town,
That was
Frail?
amazing. Just hearing the most amount of words that Bastion has ever strung together in a row in front of us.
Oh my God.
I didn't really have any plans to go to town. I'm kind of what you call poor. So I don't really go to stores very often. I just kind of look for work, and right now we have work, which is cleaning this place. So
But it's a really
We
fun.
could do a little busking
or-
in town, Maybe one or two.
Yeah, maybe make a few coins. I think if we all are having weird dreams together, we need to get out of this weird old house.
We can find your apple.
I'm not having weird dreams. Does that mean I need to stay in the creepy house?
No, I think you should
didn't
come with
have
us.
weird dream either.
I
Gambling's
mean,
good for you.
gambling.
Oh, I mean, buying trading cards that you totally know what's inside of them.
And going to symposiums on wood on carving.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Honestly, neither of those things sound remotely interesting to me, so I'll make sure no one else eats the chickens.
I want to go make some money. Money. That's the word.
Yeah, you keep mentioning busking. You're like a bard, you know, you can like do cool things with music. I only know how to play a slide whistle.
Nice.
Not
So loot.
what?
You should play a slide whistle while I loot.
No, this is for like comedic effect.
Oh. Do you want me to teach you an instrument?
No, actually. Not really like a musically inclined person.
Well,
More
if
like
you're going,
more like an entertainer in the way that I make you laugh.
There might be apples in town.
that's
Right.
true.
I'll
You
give you a
got me
coin to give you an
there.
apple.
What if I
As
just
I
steal
did
them?
kind of use the rest of them last night.
Here, want a silver to go get yourself a dozen apples or something? I don't know how many.
Hey, I'm good. I've got money now.
I thought you said you were poor 2 seconds ago.
I mean I am, but it doesn't mean I spend all of it immediately just because I got some. That's what I'm saying. We literally just went to the store yesterday, you know? Like 2 days
No,
in a
day
row.
4.
Yeah, we went on day 2 to get the bottles for Grumblethorn and to get the milk and to get the chickens. That was day 2.
You're right.
Yeah, so like I'm like a once a week store kind of person. Anyway, you guys have fun. I'll clean.
If you're looking after the chickens, the one that has sort of like a bit of like a dark feather on the top of her head, that's Lady Cluck, and she likes scritches under her chin. Do not try that with Duchess. She will try to peck your eyes.
Yeah, I think part of watching the chickens is like watching them, not touching them. So I'm gonna.
What? How can you not want to touch a chicken?
The only thing I want to touch the chicken with is I want to eat it. So like,
I mean, yeah.
if I just hold it, I'll just want to eat it the whole time.
Please don't
But
eat
if I
the
just
chickens.
if I just like look at it from afar, I'm like, cool, it's alive.
Okay, but eggs are better. And if you kill it, then no more eggs.
I mean, there's
Is
like
that-
7 of us and 2 chickens, so
They can squeeze out some eggs,
Okay.
believe you me.
Maybe we should get more chickens.
We should
I
get
wonder
them.
if at the stone carving emporium they'll have like interesting talks on the different kinds of Gothic construction and all the different types of fortifications you can apply to cathedrals and castles. That just seems exciting to me.
You see Kanan's eyes kind of going in slightly opposite directions as he's trying to listen to you talk about architecture.
It's impressive how you can use an arch to actually balance a much heavier weight above that arch. Oh,
Pyrrha's
Yeah.
nodding. Pyrrha is just nodding.
Kanan quietly says to Pyrrha, if we don't actually find this guy someone to talk to about stone carving, he might kill us.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. We better find something.
Would you like to consult your map?
Yeah!
Please. Just please.
Desperately!
Immediately. Effective immediately.
And also, I just feel bad. I don't want him to be feeling let down.
We could probably find something. And then
Yeah.
maybe he'll really like the game. And then
I've never seen him so excited.
he seems so excited. We have a task on our hands.
Yes, we do.
Oh, shit.
Operation Don't Disappoint Bastion so he never trusts us again.
Literally, oh no.
Easy to trust somebody again if you kill them.
Wait, did I not put a stonemason in town?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! There's
Oh,
an
we're
arc.
fucked.
You
We're
could say
fucked.
there is. You could right now.
We are fucked.
No, I mean I will, but I thought that was one of the things that I had covered. I mean, you can probably buy the tools and stuff at the quartermaster or at which is 16 on your map. Or
Okay,
at like
really
Stone
good.
Hollow Tools and Iron or the other blacksmith. There's 2 blacksmiths in town. The Glen Forge is the one that's like the really nice one where you can go and buy like exotic weapons. And then there's another one that's like more for like if you want to get your horse shoed, you know. She's like a more general purpose kind of blacksmith. She doesn't make weapons. Which is valid. Some blacksmiths don't make weapons, you know.
Yeah. Plenty of horse. I almost said plenty of shoes need horses, which I guess is
Yeah.
technically true.
Plenty
but I
of
meant to say
horses need shoes. Plenty of people
Technically.
need hinges for their doors.
Hinges, nails.
Nails. Yep.
And that's
But
what
if there
Miss
is a
Stone
s-
Hollow does. Tools,
If there is an actual
you know.
stonemason, we would definitely want to take him there.
We could say there's
Yeah.
probably a stonemason. I don't have
Okay.
one
Yeah,
one
prepared.
built, one
Yeah.
prepared. But we can do it scene. I don't mind.
Yeah. Because we don't want
I can,
Bastion to hate us.
I can,
I would love it. I'm already cooking. Are you ready? You ready to go?
Hell
now?
yeah. I think so.
I can improv it if necessary.
I'm obsessed with getting
I know.
with
Literally.
hearing more
I
of
need it.
Bastion's hyper focus.
I need it.
Where is
But-
our tokens?
Me and Pyrrha are by the card shop, actually.
We should leave the card shop for last. We should take it immediately.
Well, what if we go in and he loves it, and then we don't have to worry about getting him to the stonemason?
Here,
You
let
seem
me
so
put you all back
excited.
at the house.
But then if he's still like, oh, that stonemason got to talk about Gothic arches.
But he seems so excited.
He did.
So excited.
Yeah, we have to. Okay, we
You
have to
guys
focus.
actually catch Ludwig as you are leaving, as he is also leaving. Oh, on our way somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan?
Under his arm, he's got several, like, they look to be like maybe scrolls or posters, as well as a couple of books, and perched atop a stack of books in his hand is actually a deck of King's Cross cards.
What is that?
Oh, well, today's the launch of the new series with Shelley. I gotta go down to the card shop and, you know, sign some packs or whatever.
Do you? Oh, that's right. You were working.
Look, when she told me she wanted to make it a thing, I just kind of said, you know, she could make it a thing. I didn't expect there was gonna be, you know, a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm no stranger to a book signing, though. Pack signing. Do you think they'll want me to sign the packs? But then they couldn't open them.
Maybe the value
Sign the
can
cards,
go
maybe.
up if you don't
But
open
wouldn't
the
that
packs.
demarcate it?
I mean, I think when it's signed
Anyway.
by one of the people who made it, I don't really know.
Maybe there's a couple free ones in it for you if you stop by.
Pyrrha is immediately eyes wide, like, oh, yes.
We will. Yes,
We have to stop by the card store.
we do have to stop at the card store.
Oh my god.
Well, after you,
Okay.
says as he trudges through the barely plowed snow. God, they need to pay. What are these fucking gods doing? Nobody plows the roads
Hassling
anymore.
people. Remembers Frill's problem. Hassling people, probably.
Trinket, do I know where to sell goods in this city?
Kane would want to do that as well.
So there's a number of places. There's a place called the Quartermaster. which is 16, which is your best general goods store. There's also some places on the docks that are a little more shady.
Okay. Who is the shadiest shady person, but also reliable?
The guards don't stop you from moving.
Oh yeah, we just kind of busted right
Oh,
through
yeah,
there.
we did.
Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, the guards don't stop you.
Okay.
It's a Sunday morning. They're not hassling anyone. There's a lot of people coming and going for, like, church and other things.
Yeah. We can do my bartering later if you want to do.
Where is this? What is this? This emporium, this symposium. I can't wait to go.
You know, I hope we got the right day. At the very least, we can go to the stonemason and get you your tools, and then, if it is the wrong day, we can get updated information. I overheard it, but I need to sell some things very quickly.
To go to the, we'll say the stonemason is in the blood district.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
It's number 9, we'll say, on the map, because that one's not
Ooh.
labeled.
Okay. Number 9.
Ludwig tucks into the card store to get ready. You can see there's, as you pass the card store, there's actually people, like, outside getting ready to, like, go in. Like, a lot of kids and stuff.
When Kanan walks by it, you can see him, like, stopping and, like, walking really slowly past it.
You see Ludwig, like, see this whole group of people, and then he goes, oh shit, and then he walks around and uses the back.
He's so famous. That was so
Wow.
Jester. I've gone full Jester today.
Yes.
I have.
Do you guys want to slip into the quartermaster?
Yes. The filigree whistle, does it have any, like, markings on it indicate it might be actually, like, sentimental, or is it just a generic pretty silver filigree whistle? It's the thing he found in the dollhouse.
You could make a scrutinized test on it.
I will try.
The quartermaster is your one-stop shop for all your general store needs. Many townsfolk compete for the opportunity to sell their goods. On these shelves, owned and operated by the Gary family of halflings for almost 3 centuries, this esteemed quartermastery was the first ever building constructed in the city of Ostermere by halfling merchants.
Ooh.
There's a little plaque on the door.
I have no idea if this whistle is expensive or, like, sentimental.
What number is the
16
16?
is the quartermaster.
Oh, okay. So exactly where I need to go, anyways. Okay.
There is also a market at White Market Plaza where you could sell various things. But
How do you get into the Storm District area?
it's the innermost one. There's gates every so often.
Ah, okay.
Here is debating on selling her royal water right now.
But yeah, you enter into the quartermaster, whoever is around, and find it to be a pretty large congregation of stuff. It's just about everything you could ever want. There's a handsome, younger halfling gentleman who is manning the table. You assume standing on a stool behind it because he's about chest high at the table. But this place is a little more squat. It seems like everything is kind of built for a halfling to be able to reach, or to be able to use like a little hook on a stick to get things down.
Hello? ？ ? 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。
Oh, hello. What can we do for you?
I was wanting to sell this. And he's gonna hold up the whistle.
Oh, do you mind if I take a look? He holds out his hand.
Yeah.
He pulls out a little jeweler's eyeglass and begins to look at it. This is fine work.
Yeah.
It's elven. He kind of holds it up to the light. You want to sell it? For
Yeah,
coin or
perhaps.
store credit?
Coin.
I'll take it off your hands for silver.
I think we can do a little better, perhaps.
I think we can do
Why
a
don't
lot better
you-
than that.
Why don't you make me a
Bargain?
bargain?
Is it possible to get assistance from somebody else to
Sure.
impact the difficulty? Like with
You get a plus 10.
Lewin helping? Okay.
I have proficiency in bargaining.
So do I. I just have low fellowship. Does that mean I add, or what do I do for? Do I just make it routine? Like, is that a way to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hey.
What's your counter? What do you counter offer?
4 silver?
3. Final offer.
Is the silver on the watch roughly how like how just like is it more than 1 silver's worth essentially?
It's not more than 3 silver's worth. Like at this point he's looked at you and he's probably gonna say like, it's only worth that much in scrap.
3 silver and 5 brass?
Fine. He extends his
Hey.
hand.
I'm deleting it from my.
He gives it a little. It's very high pitched. Like, Kanan, you can hear it.
Oh yeah,
But
his ears
Kira
kind of go crazy.
And Lywin, you can barely hear it.
His ears are pinned
He
back.
just you can see he's like contemplating whether or not to just throw this in with the scrap silver.
He's like,
And he
"It's
sets
quick enough."
he sets it down.
Kanan's tail is wagging, even though his ears are pinned from the
Can I
very
get you
loud
anything?
sound.
Anything you need?
You can talk to my friend here. I'll take a look.
I look over to Pura. I have a bunch of alchemic things that I won't need anytime soon. Do you need them before I just offer them?
Are you talking about like the wolf's bane, all the good shit you can have on you right now?
No, things like royal water.
Yeah, I was about to get rid of my war.
What do you
Oh, I have a-
present to him?
I'm gonna take out. I don't know what the black lotus is used for.
It's a painkiller. It can be made into laudanum.
Oh, that's
Oh.
useful. We should keep that.
But I
Yeah, I'm
have
sitting
3
here looking up
laudanums already.
all the
But I
medicine.
have 3. I have 3 laudanums already.
But there's the rest of us.
Yeah, some of us have none.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna share them with people. I'm not gonna use them for myself. I'm not mean. We need the beast bane. We need that. We need the Epsom salt. I pull out the compass and the royal water.
So you pull out the compass and the royal water.
Yes.
Let me just make it a little checky here. 1 second. You do know I have to make a little money.
Uh-huh. You can sell it to me for 80% of the cost.
He looks at you. I'll give you... It's a nice compass. Made for a ship.
80% of the cost. I'll take 4 gold.
I'll give you 2.
4.
2 for the compass.
Ooh. Mm.
2 for the compass, and I'll give you 11 for the royal water. Roll me a bargain check.
Okay.
You
Final-
haven't used a
final
reroll.
I have.
Oh, you have? Oh, never mind.
I have. I'm about to intimidate him. Just kidding.
Yeah, let's not intimidate the
You can
main
use
merchant.
my fortune if you
I
want.
mean, you're still about to get a lot of money.
You're still gonna get a
I
lot of
know.
gold, man.
Fine. I agree with you.
Got a ton of
So
profit,
2.
you know.
So 2 for the compass and 11 for the royal water.
Nice big jug of royal water like this lasts somebody a long time.
What's royal water?
A lot of people buy it. It's a strong acid.
Oh.
Dissolve through anything.
Whispers to him, you can make orc spelt with it.
Oh. Can you do that?
Well, it cures orc's mole.
Yeah.
Orc's mole is like a fungal infection that grows on orcs.
Oh, gross.
My bad.
You're good.
I
It has
mixed
to be
around.
cleansed with this with royal water.
Okay. Well, the next part of my requisite, I need a new bedroom set.
You won't find furniture made.
Yeah. And then can it be delivered to
Like a bed, you need a bed frame, a nightstand, table, chair. Like what exactly are you looking for?
everything?
Could you write down explicitly what you want, please?
Yes.
For God.
Yes.
30 seconds. I'm gonna grab a notebook so I remember this.
Okay, give me like 10 seconds. Go to somebody else. I
You got
will.
11 for the royal water.
Is that bad?
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's worth 18. But
Oh!
yeah, that's why I was like, God.
Meanwhile, Kanan's sitting here with his 3 silver, his tail just going crazy. Me, the gamer, worried that I just sold like a puzzle piece that we're gonna need later, and it's like, fuck! What vendor did I sell that at?
Me just sitting here, I'm like, okay, what can I get? What can I get that's like
So
from
what
this
did
guy on
what did
top
you
of
want,
me?
Cole?
A bed frame, a dresser, a nightstand, a bed with like the fancy bed, and then bed sheets. I think that's everything that would go in a normal room.
So I got a bed frame, a nightstand, a feather bed.
Uh-huh. A desk. So if you were to redo that room where that
So
other
all
bed is,
matching.
Yep.
That's what you're getting, like a set.
Yep.
So those 4 items. Anything else? Like a chair, maybe?
Yes. Whatever you think would fit in that room.
Well, we'd have to have it sent off to a carpenter.
It's okay. You can take your time. I'll sleep on a pile of rugs.
I think
for all the woodwork, the bed frame, the nightstand, the feather bed, or the desk and the chair, we could say maybe 20 gold, and then another 5 for the feather bed.
Oh, that's so much.
It's a bunch of furniture. Custom made, it
That's-
sounds like.
This would be
Oh.
custom made. What wood type are you looking for? We could maybe use a less nice set of furniture, but
Okay, how about we use less nice furniture?
we could tone it down. You know, less filigree. Use an oak wood. Something
Let's-
simple, more rustic.
Let's top it off at 10 gold for the whole set.
All right, you'll get appropriate measures. Maybe not a feather bed. A feather bed is rather lush. You know, they do cost a good deal on their own. At least half your budget would be on the bed.
Well,
Sorry, you came in here selling royal water. I thought you might have been an aristocrat. If you don't have the coin, I mean, we can simply...
let's...
Where are you staying, actually? Just
The
curious.
the Von Carroll Manor.
Oh, there. I didn't know. Nobody's lived there ever since, I was a child.
Yeah, we're the new residents.
Well, normally when you buy furniture, you get a deal when you buy it in bulk. You could also have old furniture fixed up. It's often much easier to send a technician out to repair something for you.
Okay,
than to-
then I don't need a bed frame. Okay, how about this?
For
How
the-
about I pay $5 for
$5.
5 gold for the bed.
Make me a bargain check.
The lush bed. Repair the bed frame, and then I'll go steal the rest of the furniture from other parts of the house. I hate myself.
I think something could be done. Everything, nice wood, a relatively premium setup for you, with a technician for perhaps 15.
Okay. What am I gonna sell?
You could certainly, just put a deposit down. We could do half now, half later.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
This
I'll
would
give
take
you...
some time, at least a week for us to surmise something like this for you.
Okay, I'll give him 7 gold. 8.
Let me take down your name.
Lywin Lancaster. Do you want me to spell it for you?
He looks up at you. Your mother works at the church. I don't go, but I have some elven friends who attend. They've told me they much like her sermons.
Does that give me a discount?
This man just smiles very politely and says, "No." Well, he'll take down your name and he'll say, "Come check back in a week's time on Sunday. If I don't have it done for you by then, at least I'll send the technician out to fix the bed frame."
Understood. Here's 8 gold.
Amazing. Thank you. And was there anything else you needed to sell?
Pyrrha, gonna
Are you
look.
doing any
like-
buying? He looks to the other ones.
Pyrrha's like, I know you just came into possession of some, but and she holds up her royal water.
Same deal. 11.
Other traders in the city, if you want to try for more.
More so, I kind of want to cut him. I want to do a see if I can get a deal. Does he have any tinctures on him?
Oh
in
yeah,
hand in
for
here?
sure he's got tincture.
Okay, so I'm sitting here wondering if he has any deliriant.
So which one is the deliriant? Hang on.
It's like I think it's a plant that I
Yeah,
could use.
it's a type of plant. You
Yeah.
want what's the plant? Fuck.
Because I know it's I went and looked in the book for, I don't know how much it is though.
You want red
I
cap
didn't know.
mushrooms, I think is one.
Red cap.
Red cap mushrooms are 13 silver. They're a very powerful delirium.
Maybe I can steal some from downstairs. Okay, then maybe
Let
not.
me double check.
Sorry. Does he have a honey pot?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So
Deliriums.
she's looking to get at least 5 brass penny. I think it's brass penny. As I was looking at the thing. I'm sorry. No, okay, so never mind. That's not how much it is. But that I want to get. I think I need just rag cloth and that honey pot to do it. So at least 5 brass pennies of the ragged cloth by the strip, and then a honey pot. And if she could get a tincture.
A honey pot
and
with
she
9
would-
uses is 3 silver.
Yes. So I want to get one of those, and then
A tincture
one
is a
tincture.
gold.
Yeah. And let's see. And then she would take it. She's like, and if I could get those things, how about 9 or 10 for the rest?
So you got a honey pot and like rags, you said?
Yeah, it's 5. I think
Ragged
it's
cloth.
5. Yeah,
Here's
5
some
brass
ragged
penny.
cloth. And was there anything else you wanted? Did you want the mushrooms?
I mean, if I think I can get a good deal out of this guy, I'll take
Why don't
some.
you roll me a bargain?
Could I help by offering my nose to like? Oh, never mind. You haven't used your reroll.
You use your reroll.
No, I could. I'm gonna do it. I forgot. Please.
I was gonna say, could we say Kanan uses his really good nose to sort of sniff and give her some assistance? Like, these aren't, these
Sure.
aren't the best I've found. Should cut her a deal. E.
Please. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Fine, I'll give you 9 silver on the mushrooms. They're a little old.
Kanan's tapping his nose. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. He was excited.
I don't have enough money to help you pay for them. I'm sorry.
And then you can sell your royal water for 10 after that, I believe. Right?
Gotcha.
Because you
Okay.
got 5 plus. Or, well, no, because now you just got 9. So it would be 3 plus 9 is. Or, yeah, 3 plus 9 is 12 plus 5 brass pennies, so.
you would, yeah. You would technically still get 12 gold. 12 gold and 4 silver, sorry. Math. 12 gold, 4 silver. You lose 5 brass pennies.
Okay.
Did your math
God.
for you?
Thank you. Lose 5, 4, Oh, thank you.
Unless you had already took the 5 brass pennies for the racks.
Oh no, I took them.
Then you gain your 5 pennies back. Yeah. But he'll take your jar of stuff too. And he says, whew, busy day apparently. Not every day I move this much gold. Keep yourself safe out there. He looks at you.
Wow,
too.
rude.
On the way out, I'm gonna stay behind just slightly. Just wait for like Pyrrha and Kanan to like leave the door or like the place, and then I'm gonna turn around and ask him if he has any silver darts I can buy. If I remember, I wrote down that they were 2 silver each. Could I buy 4 of them?
He looks at you and says, "You're looking for what?"
Silver dart.
Oh, yeah, I think we have some of those. He kind of looks at you, and lowers his voice. We sell those for, yeah, two silver apiece.
I'll give you 1 extra silver as a tip for not saying anything.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so I'll give him 9 silver, and I will give myself 4 extra darts. Oh shit, that encumbers me though.
It's okay for now. As long as you're not in combat, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. I don't know how encumbrance works because it doesn't weigh anything like on my character sheet, but like putting too many apparently weighs me down.
Mike, you can just click the carried button. Click the carried button, and it's as if you left it at home.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bastien, did you want anything from this specific store or anything?
I have money. I have a silver.
Did you want to sell anything?
He hasn't been looting the mansion like the rest of us degenerates.
No, he's just been doing his job. Diligently working as he was requested to do.
I mean, if there's anything that you'd like, I'll help you.
I just am waiting till we get to
That's
this
right.
event.
Yep.
Oh,
Listen. Look
why
at
did we
Kanan.
say it was an event? Why did we say that?
We're gonna make it an event, okay? Damn it.
Okay.
Make it a whole thing.
I'm just curious, because the way that the continent has been going, we're leaning more into Gothic architecture and away from the more Romanesque or pre-Romanesque architecture. And for me personally, I'm a fan more of like the barrels and groin vaulting and all the thick walls that are used. But now we want to do large buttresses, and it's
Buttresses.
disappointing. I'm looking for someone with more of a similar mindset.
Hmm.
You sound like you're really fascinated by all this.
It does. It sounds very fascinating when you talk about it.
Do
My
you want
family
me to
name is
visit?
Stonecarver.
Do you
That's
want to
true.
visit the library and I can find you some books that you could take home with you for, some light reading?
I prefer a practical approach.
I know where all the good books on this stuff is.
You are surrounded by some pretty amazing elven architecture, too. These long townhouse style buildings that stretch through this huge promenade that goes down to this middle marketplace. It's
It's not
very
a bad
nice.
city.
The elves like to make their buildings with a lot of,
Extravagance.
extravagance, curved edges on everything and overhanging
Everything's rounded,
roofs.
everything's tall, everything's spacious, everything's built
Big
more
windows
pyramidal
to let the light
and
Gross.
It's like, okay, well, what would you do to fix it? Well, how would you fix that?
a whole
Well,
lot of empty space and all that architecture. It's just you build it wide at the bottom and then you slant it inward and then just large empty space. A lot of cathedrals. It's pointless waste of space. Beautiful architecture, well crafted, but a waste.
I never thought about it before, but that makes sense. Well, we're going to be walking past the card store, so we might as well pop in, and then.
Do you think we can go see my mother first?
Where is that?
Across the way.
What does that mean?
17.
17. Oh, that's very close. You could perhaps see some more architecture. I think she is in a cathedral.
Might
Or
be nice
something.
to see.
Here's also, is there any way to get another scarf? Like here at this guy, or just like a normal, like a green one?
Like just a green scarf.
Yeah, a green scarf.
Sure. We'll say that a green scarf costs 2 brass pennies.
Okie dokie.
Very simple green scarf.
Kira always needs more scarves.
Single color wool scarf.
On the way there, taking the orange one out of her hair and it's changed up.
That color is good.
I love green. Makes me think of grass. I love grass.
Is there just like a violent of hair when you take down?
Oh
the
yeah,
thing for a
and then
moment?
her horns are out for a second because with all her hair up, you can't see it. But then when it falls down, it's like, oh, there they are. There it is.
I remember when my hair used to do that before this.
But your locks look nice.
It's much easier to take care of.
If you ever need help twisting them, I'll help.
Nice to know there's someone who knows how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You all approach a very nice church of elven design. There are very nice figures of the martyr outside, which is the goddess that this temple is made to worship.
This is where your mother works?
The Lady of Healing, Mercy in Childbirth. The martyr is the wife of the steward.
I've never really been to church a lot.
I haven't either, so don't worry.
Pure staring up at the statue like, holy shit.
Have you been to church very much, Pira?
She kind of laughs a little bit. No.
Well, this
No.
will be a learning experience for all of us.
Yeah, you can file in. They let you come in and sit. There's a lot of people here, all sorts of people: elves, humans, halflings. All sorts of people come here to worship. In lieu of some fake sermon, I'll just read you the part from the book that talks about the martyr. The martyr is the only holy, benevolent deity hesitating to lift a hand against anyone as and well regarded as protector of mothers and slain sons of the battlefield. She is often depicted as a beautiful maiden, clothed in all white, and she is said to radiate a motherly, soothing glow. All her priests are taught healing arts, and her magics involve healing or caring for the injured and sick. Reverend mothers in the priesthood, like Cole's mother, who is actually on stage leading a mass, focus solely on others, never themselves. They will never refuse pleas for healing, but nor will they let someone suffer an agonizing death. They avoid killing at all times and carry no weapons, but they have almost personal vendetta against the abyssal prince of decay. The martyr forbids the use of all armor, and her priests may carry only a staff. Finally, should they take the life of another, unless as an act of self-defense. Oh, they should never take the life of another as less in an act of self-defense.
Gotcha.
So this is very much a church that is like devoted to healing and helping. And there is a small like sick room where you can go and be healed, like a little, place where the clerics can tend to you.
Is that where you need?
Yeah. I'm gonna go, I guess, pray for a bit.
Boy, these columns sure are tall.
While we're doing our little church scene, are there other people out and about? What's Frilla and Derek and Draco up to?
I think Frill stayed back at the house. If Frill had, Derek probably would as well. He doesn't really he has social anxiety. So he's probably just gonna stay back and help clean up.
The musician with social anxiety.
You
For
know
real,
what? Yes.
Real vibes.
Why did you make me as a character?
But
What?
what are Frill and Derek and Draco doing back at the house?
Frill wanted to clean out the room that they've been staying in, make it a little nicer, get some of these canvases just off the floor, tidy up a wee bit, finish up that little opening space right when you walk in as well, make sure it's nice and neat.
While Frill does that, Derek's probably just gonna work over here and try and clean up this area a little more. It's still not clean. The front entrance.
So we're working for the day.
Yeah.
Draco at some point will probably join in. He sees rocks moving and it's the highlight of his day.
Yeah. Not much interesting going to town, like Frill said. Been to town a lot recently, so.
Frill, you're starting to organize some of the paintings in here?
Mostly moving them elsewhere. But yeah, getting a good look at them all at least.
There's some really nice ones. Some paintings of flowers and fields. You see a lot of paintings and sketches and things of this very castle. Of things in the garden, of Ludwig's family members. Clearly all painted by his sister.
I'll take the stack that are of Ludwig and his family members, or just any member of the family, really, and I'll put them in his little like wagon area out front, and then anything else, I'll probably just stow away in this room dedicated to mannequins.
Sure. Okay. And the two of you in the front garden can roll me some toughness checks to continue cleaning up.
Okay, let's see if I do better this time.
Yeah, next week there will be significant changes to the map.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh,
there we go.
Derek puts up his sleeves on a fucking Sunday afternoon and gets to work.
God.
Derek's buff, y'all.
I'll carry you moment, but for rocks instead of Frodo.
I'm using my fortune.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Fail harder.
Don't cry.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys cue montage music. As yeah, you guys pretty rapid fire clean up this area. It's starting to look really good. Clear away the snow. You start to you figure out actually that there's a part on the port cutlass that can be lowered to make it for winter. You find like enough parts of the broken door lying on the ground. Like essentially there would be like the metal actual port cutlass, and then there would have been like a big board thing that you could like put up against the bars to like prevent, you know, the wind and the snow from getting in, which is just kind of like a temporary thing that can easily be moved in and out of the way. But this one is only minorly broken.
Okie dokie. So is this area all cleaned up then?
Basically.
Nice. I guess. Well, is the port cutlassing wooden or stonen?
The port cutlass is like it's a stone entryway that has like a metal gate that can be lowered or dropped.
And the broken part's made out of metal.
The broken part is kind of like a wood thing that you can like put up in the doorway to stop like wind and snow from getting blown in.
Okay. Damn. Well, that means Bastien can't help with that because it's not stone. Guess we have to find a wood carver. I assume there's one in town, so we'll figure it out later. Yeah, I guess after that's probably gonna wait all the day, so probably by the time we're done, the rest are getting back. But...
Yeah, well, we'll head back over to Ostamir. Was just curious. Wanted to make sure I gave you the moment. Back in town, we're at church, and we'll say it's around noon at this point. Church is getting let out. We'll say it's 11. And things are done here over at the church. The across the street, the card store is lively.
So do we have to stay for like a whole service essentially, or?
You don't have to if you don't want to. I assumed that was what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
Well,
I just visited somewhere to get healed, so that way Pyrrha doesn't have to.
I was thinking maybe
It's
while
still
that's happening,
early in the morning then, you know, like it's
while
9:30, 10
Bastion
o'clock.
was distracted, one of us snuck away to the stone carver to try to see if we can.
You're doing like something like, hey, I need you to really talk to this guy.
I really need you to I need you to pull something together. And
Right.
God, I feel
So
like
you
Kanan
head
is
all the way
sneakier.
over to the blood district.
God.
It's up to you.
Are you-
I don't mind. I'll do
Are
it
you
too.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I feel like you're better at talking to people than I am.
Listen, she's going to give you like a look, and then she like just slightly slip on out.
Give me an athletics check.
Hey, Bastian, what do you think about that archway up there? You were talking about those before. It's like,
Oh,
that's not
no.
Gothic, is it?
Oh no, please.
In a cathedral, it actually might be.
Oh.
It's impressive because they need to do an arch like that just so that the structure above actually doesn't weigh down and come crumbling down. It's actually a very useful technique. Hard to balance the stones. I'm sure they had to get a crane or build a lot of scaffolding or something to get hold things up there, to hold mortar in place, and it's probably took quite a lot of people to get this done.
That's fascinating. What's a buttress?
Pyrrha, you, I assume, run through the front door of this stonemason who is quietly. This is actually a human man, we'll say. In his later years, he's maybe in his 50s, smoking a pipe, gray beard. Oh, what? Slow down, calm down. Good things take time.
Hi. Hello. Good morning. So I was wondering,
Good
we
morning.
have a friend that is very interested in stone carving, and we promised him quite a tall order. Is there any way you can make it?
Trying to carve a statue in an hour, huh?
Oh, not exactly. He believes there's a what did we call it? An expose?
Symposium.
Symposium. That there's a big stone carvers event going on. Is there any way?
Well, I don't have an event, but there is the wall of textures,
And he gestures to the wall, and there's like one of those, like essentially what you would find at like Home Depot, where they have all the different tiles just like on the wall, and then like all the different stone textures.
Well, there's some examples of some elven architecture, some arches there. Those are arches. That's what those are called. And then there's we have this few diagrams in the corner about.
This guy's gonna ramble on just like.
I fucking love it.
That all sounds wonderful. If you could maybe play it up when he gets here, on top
Do you
of.
have any party hats?
Ooh.
Maybe if you had a party hat, it would help sell the.
This is my favorite NPC.
He checks his watch. I could call my wife to come over if you really just need a body, but she's at church.
Oh man. Here's really thick. She's like, shit.
Don't you have any friends you could call?
I'm kinda new in town.
You want to just plan a party for you last minute? Kind of a tall ask.
I understand, but I could pay for some assistance. If you have any friends in town that could come here.
He looks at you and he says,
How long do we have?
Ooh. How long? Ooh. Above table, how long do we think we can stall?
I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes, as long as it takes you to get back over there and back over here.
Okay. 30 minutes, maybe?
He just looks at you.
Oh, that's plenty of time. Philip!
He yells.
We love a man who appreciates
Literally.
showmanship.
Running down the stairs is a young boy. Says, "What, Pa?"
I need you to go get me paints and a banner. We're gonna paint something. Well, go get your friend.
Pyrrha is literally the goat.
She's like, oh, I really appreciate it. How much do you want?
Well, assuming you're gonna buy something, just come back.
Oh, I promise I'm gonna buy at least whatever he wants in chisels or whatever. I promise I'm gonna buy it.
Do come back.
Okay. She's gonna run.
I got the paints. I got the paints.
Her goat ass back.
where Bastion is still talking about buttresses.
And actually, the only reason you need a buttress is actually when the coulee is actually right next to a structure that is actually vertically made and not actually slanted. You need a buttress to actually connect the structure to the coulee so that the structure doesn't like fall or tilt or high wind, water, flooding.
You don't say. He is legitimately listening, by the way. He's not like whatevering. He's like, He will not remember any of it.
None of it's sinking in, but he's hearing everything.
He's hearing everything. He's got those big ears. He's hearing it all. You know what? He might remember a thing or two. He might remember a thing or two. Listen, it's always fun to see someone talk about something they're passionate about. That's just a true fact,
Very true.
But he's also glancing around for Pyrrha.
She's trying so hard when she does get back to not be out of breath. Oh, about the buttresses that we were talking about.
She threw up outside.
She definitely threw up outside. She took a second. Okay.
While this has been going on, is his baby boy getting healed at least? Oh my god.
Yeah, Lywin, would you like to get healed by the people here? Lywin?
Oh, yes, please.
So it is free. However, it's customary that you would tithe. Do you give any money? Do you talk to your mother at all?
Yes. I give 1 whole gold.
Whoo! The nurse lady, she like looks at you and says, "Ooh, that's quite a tithe."
And then, yeah, I guess I would wait, until the sermon was over.
Okay, that's probably not going to be for another little while.
Yep, that's good.
Then Pyrrha, Bastian, Kanan head over to the stone store. Okay.
I've heard really good things about this place.
Can't wait.
Pyrrha's praying to whoever is fucking listening. She's like trailing behind me. She's like, oh shit.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, I thought there would be more people.
It's pretty specialized of an interest sometimes, I think. Maybe this isn't,
I mean, it's rare to find people that are actually into it. I guess I was just excited to meet people who had a similar interest.
I think you will. And listen, I have learned so much already. I feel like I want to get a chisel.
You should. Can start you out with like smaller stones, river rocks, etc. Just you can learn like to use your muscle in that way.
Ooh, maybe I will. I could carve my own arch. That seems advanced. That's advanced.
We will start with like just shapes.
Yeah. We try to get him into Warhammer, he gets Kanan into stone carving.
Oh god.
I feel like Bastian is gonna be into making figures when he realizes what it's like.
I mean, that's true.
Wait, did you guys go to the card shop?
Not
No,
yet.
not
We'll
yet.
get there.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You guys
We're
walk
doing that all
into
together.
the stone place, and hanging above the front counter is a sign with some dripping red paint. It looks very fresh, and it just says "Happy." And then you can tell there was like a moment where somebody said, "Oh wait, it's not somebody's birthday," and it just says "Stone Day."
Draco wrote the
Must
sign.
Must be a
And
regional
this man,
holiday.
you see, there's this man's kid who is, his hands are covered in paint, and he quickly like rubs it off on his apron, and like moves to the back while the owner's like, "Oh, welcome to Stone Day."
Oh,
Yeah.
the local holiday or?
Oh no, we do one of these every month.
Wow.
Oh, I can't wait to come next month.
Yeah, we've got stone. You see our samples?
Oh
That's
my! I'm just
that's
gonna, like, hurry over.
genuine Ostermere marble, pulled from the mines here. You can't get it more
Wow.
locally sourced than I can.
It's incredible.
That corbelled arch there, that's made with that marble.
I'm blown away.
Are you a fan of the elven architecture, or more of a connoisseur of the halfling or the human?
Mostly human. A lot of dwarven stuff, actually. It's actually incredibly. The dwarves know stone better than most. The elven stuff. There's a few interesting techniques they've added to the overall hobby, but not my cup of tea per se.
Some paint from the sign drips on his hair. He just kind of looks up. Should have got that fixed.
Shame this isn't the painting festival.
Ho, 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 ho. Kanan just laughing way too loud. The guy just looks at you.
The last thing the good boy wants to do is see someone be disappointed, okay?
We're both out here like.
Are you a practitioner of the stone carving?
Yes, actually, I'm doing the restoration on the Von Caro Manor.
Oh, then you'll probably have become quite acquainted with our shale. And he points to the same gray stone that is sitting in piles at your house.
Oh, it would save us some time to get some.
No, I did the ticket.
Oh.
It was what, 35 score?
I believe so.
Oh, yes, cut it a few days ago.
Craftsmanship? Extraordinary.
Well, anything to see a nice piece of architecture like that stay renovated and lived in. So nice to see someone who cares so much about the property has taken it up.
I mean, I'm ashamed. We were actually just talking about buttresses, and he has these like towers in the manor, but has no buttresses, no culleys to actually prevent the exact kind of damage that has occurred to the towers.
Well, perhaps it needs some renovation. It, as I remember, is quite an old building.
It is. It is.
So it would be, well, a non-modern architect at least. These things can always be updated.
I was thinking so, but I was thinking an update more in a retro kind of way, thickening the walls, more like groin vaulting, barrel structures, more just sturdy, something that really gives it that tough, rugged look.
I know what you want. And you can see there's this little glimmer in his eyes, and he hurries off to the back, and then comes back, and he has this this piece of marble that is all, it's like jet black. It's like a rustic swirly grayish black.
My, what is this?
This is a fine piece of marble that was excavated from one of the mines nearby. I've got only 20 score of it. I was going to save it for something good, but if you know a place that needs some of this marble, it is just quite exquisite, isn't it? He hands it over to you.
I'll just whiffle it between my hands a bit. Is it dense? Does it feel more like glass?
It's like a very solid marble, but it's black marble.
Do you have like a sample, something like a 1 foot by 1 foot like brick that I can just shape and figure out how I can maneuver it?
For sure. This one was more of like a little hand-sized one, but he can pull out like a little. Maybe it's a little under a foot.
I'll do my best to be careful with it. I mean, obviously I'll buy it, but I'll return what of it still remains usable. I just want to work with it, see how it.
Our
see how it feels.
only guest at Stone Day, you can have this little sample on the house.
Kanan does gasp like that behind you.
Stone Day truly is the best day.
Well, I do hope you'll come back next month. Or perhaps we could make this a more regular thing if we had more people who were interested.
That would
There's
make
not
me
really
very
a
happy.
Stonecarvers Guild location here in Ostermere. Hasn't been in a while.
Shame.
There's the main guild hall, but maybe there's the occasional stonemason will wander through.
Well,
Of course,
I may
not
have
really
to
much
change
of
that in
an
time.
elven stonemasons guild left.
Bah,
What
I could do it myself.
It's Elven. How hard can it be?
It's elven hard.
I hear they sing to their stones at night.
I mean, the dwarves do something kind of similar. They understand the resonance of stonework, and it's how they learn to tunnel so deep into mountains, etc.
Wow.
You ever met a dwarf?
Not myself, no.
Me either. Not many make it this far north.
Look at
Prefer to
this wall
stay
of
in there.
textures. Sorry.
Pierre's busy looking at the chisels like, alright, I'm gonna buy him the nicest chisel in this bitch.
You can't afford the nicest chisels in this
Yeah.
bitch. I regret to inform you.
Worth it.
Trade tools are expensive.
Expensive shit? Okay.
A
All right,
full
at least
set of
something.
so a full set of trade tools, which would be like, everything you needed to cut stone, chisels, saws, like the whole thing.
Oh god.
That's supposed to cost 17 gold.
Oof.
So we'll say a brand new set of chisels, like really nice chisels with hammer.
Mhm.
Say two gold.
Okay. Brand new set. Easy. This man helped me. I'm buying something.
These are razor sharp.
You could just pay for like
professional-grade chisels.
the repair of his current tools.
New ones, damn it, new ones. She puts the 2 gold on the thing. She's like, thank you, Celia, and mouths.
Oh, thank you.
Meanwhile, Bastien is like at the wall, like touching all of the stones, just in awe.
And
Bastion
you'll
is too
continue
with
talking to
dilated
him about
pupils.
stuff.
Now, how long does Bastion keep us here? Because we are waiting until he's like, okay.
When he's had enough,
He
Pierre's showing off
his
his new.
stone, he's touched it. Like it's clearly like not a whole lot of people showed up. It's fine. He'll be here for like 45 minutes.
Okay.
And Pierre just like showing Kanan like, look, new chisels.
I'm just imagining it's two dads, guts extended, hands on the hips, just pointing at rocks,
100%.
legs
I love
spread
this
as
so much.
wide apart as they go for no reason.
Yep. Pyrrha and Kanan were silent high-fiving each other
Some
for
wise
sure.
But would we like to head over to the tabletop whiz, though?
Yeah. Like, so that was pretty good. I mean, it seemed a little quick. Perhaps it's, but he clearly knows what he's talking about.
And then
Oh, I
walking
guess
in.
we could do Lywin's scene with their mother first, real fast.
Oh, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, after the sermon, I guess you're just kind of hanging around waiting for her?
Mm-hmm. I'll just sit in the far back reading a book.
Yeah, afterward you'd know that you could basically come back to the chambers in the back and find her probably reclining in her office after a sermon.
Well, I'll walk up and, if she's like reading or whatever, I'll just come up behind her and like put my arms around her.
What does your mother look like?
Long white hair, like 5'10", still really old. Her hair is kind of like tied back, in like a nice bun. I don't like.
What if it isn't
Nice.
my dearest son?
Hi. So fun things have happened this week.
You look like you're getting yourself into trouble.
I almost did actually.
You know we don't like trouble.
I was playing around with magic in front of people, and you know how that goes.
Lywin.
I couldn't help myself. You know the Von Caros, right?
I've met them.
Well, I kind of inherited their house with a bunch of other people, and
You did what?
yeah, you remember those things I was helping
Inherited
with?
how?
It's my house now, ish. I'm like, I have like 1/7 claim to the house.
What did you do for Ludwig to earn his house? I am startled to ask the question.
It's I did things.
Oh, Lywin.
They were all, nothing bad.
Short
No one
term
noticed.
for the long term type of thing?
Yeah,
He
definitely.
is old, right?
He's a lot older than me.
Oh my god.
Do be careful, my dear.
My new friends, I don't know if I can call them friends yet. I don't know if they trust me or not.
You see
I've
her
been a little
face kind of
weird.
lights up. Ooh, you made friends.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I think the little clown one is scared of me, and I think the other little one is also scared of me, and then everyone just thinks I'm really weird.
Well, baby, magic is scary.
I think it's beautiful.
You know how
it's
these
fun.
things go.
It's okay. Well,
You have to bring them by to meet me sometime.
okay. Just don't embarrass me.
And if any of you do get yourself into trouble, which you shouldn't, you know our doors are
I
always
show
here for
her. I point to like my bandaged arm. Yeah, we were cleaning up the house, and I kind of got bit a little too hard and whacked a little too hard.
you. Bitten? By what?
Yeah, some shrubs.
She looks at you weird. Shrubs.
They were vicious. They were
You
vicious
do
walking
get
shrubs.
up to some wild things, don't you?
Oh, do have a question for you.
Yes.
What's the best way of getting rid of red caps?
Ooh, the creature or the drug?
The creatures.
Oh, well, the easiest way would be with a sword that's been anointed. You can anoint the sword and then with holy water say a few words and it can begin to deal the damage of Our Lady the Martyr, but it should not be used lightly.
So if
Who are you planning to hurt, Lywin?
I'm not hurting anybody, maybe? Question mark. We have these red caps that are living underneath the Von Caro Manor, and they want to eat us if we don't, you know.
Nasty creatures.
Yeah, if we don't like abide by the
tried
rules.
Bartering with them? Sometimes they
Somebody
can be bought.
has. Somebody has, but we lose, the cellar and all the important stuff downstairs. So I was just thinking maybe exterminating
Perhaps,
them.
a counteroffer could be made. Although it seems like you've already made your agreement.
I just was
Give
thinking
them
maybe
the
we should
shed,
just.
maybe.
I don't wanna live with them at all. And we have this one human.
Oh, I know.
He's despises all things magic. He said that multiple times, and it makes me feel really icky on the inside. But I think I can warm up to him.
Well,
But
do be
he
careful.
wants to get rid of them too.
There's a knock at her door, and there's more people who have come to see her. She seems like she's a very busy lady.
I bow on my
Oh
way
yes,
out,
a
and then
deacon.
I'll slide on by, and I'll just keep bowing as they walk in.
She gives you a little a little wink.
I give her a little peace sign. I don't know if peace signs exist, but give her a little peace sign. And then I'll make my way over there.
Yeah. And you all show up to the tabletop whiz, which is buzzing with people all around. Kids queuing up in line to get their packs. The tables are full of people playing.
Oh, hell yeah.
2 out of the 3 Warhammer tables have people playing on them.
I feel like we're gonna point out that Warhammer game. I feel like this might be something you might enjoy. What do you
where's
think?
Games?
This one, perhaps. They've got these small little figures. You use them to
Ludwig is set up
recreate
here signing things.
battles. Good for strategy, perhaps.
I know a little of warfare.
Yeah, Bastian, you see very intricately made little houses, little structures, castles, just little mock versions of buildings, much like an architect would make. Except placed up upon them at all different points are people who are moving little toy soldiers or different things around and rolling dice.
Wow.
I mean, I'm fine to watch all of you have at it. I don't really understand it all.
Well,
I feel
think
like you might really like it if you try it.
Oh, but, I mean, you should play it first. I can see how it's done or whatever.
Oh Lord.
That's
I'm not good at this shit.
well, yeah, we're here to look into the card game, but we can take a whack at this as well.
Also, as a present for Stone Day, she hands over the new chisel, the new chisel set. Ta-da!
It's so expensive. How did you manage to get this?
Oh, don't worry about it. Happy Stone Day.
Oh, happy Stone Day indeed.
Oh my god.
This kid, who has just opened a pack here, goes, "Oh my god! Oh my freaking god! It's a foil Alisane!"
Kid, I'll buy it off
Holy
you.
shit! No, and he kind of snatches it up and turns away from Lywin. It's mine!
Oh my god.
Holy crap! And he looks at it, and you can see a card that is, like no card you have seen before. This card is golden. Has this, like, golden front to it. Whoa, no way.
Oh,
Pretty.
no way.
And he scurries off. Oh, sorry, I'm grabbing Mr. Caraway, you have to sign my card.
That's so.
So,
And a bunch of kids are like, "Hey, I was in line."
will I just, like, talk this lady and ask her to buy some cards?
Next customer, please.
Okay.
Are we buying
hello?
packs today?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Then you
No.
probably want to start a deck.
Oh my
No,
god.
I want all the decks.
Well, you want all of them, huh?
Yeah, I like collecting decks.
How much is the starter again?
I think I made you pay, I think the starter decks are 5 silver. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I have enough for that. Yeah.
yeah.
They come with a
what
free
if I-
pack.
What if I want to buy extra packs? How much are each pack?
So the first and second edition packs are each 2 silver. The current one, which is the Lunaria one, is 4 silver because it has very expensive cards in it.
Okay, so let's say it's 5 silver, you said?
For the starter deck, which comes with a pack, and they have like
Okay.
a current. It comes with a current Lunaria pack.
Okay. Let's say,
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, lady, this is what I would like to do. So I'm gonna give you 1 gold. You're gonna give me 2 Lunaria packs, the starter pack, and 2 extra first edition packs.
You got it. And she sets them all
Thanks.
down on the table. And
Hey,
here,
look.
since it's the release day, she slides you an extra Lunaria pack.
Ooh, cool.
Good luck.
I go over to Kanan and I hand him that extra free Lunaria pack. I got this for you.
Oh my god.
So Cole,
Yes.
you should be able to see all the tables and make your rolls. You're basically for each pack you're gonna make 3 rolls on that specific table.
Okay. So I have 2 Lunaria packs.
So roll on the Lunaria one 6 times. Holy shit! You pulled an Alizane.
Really?
Yeah, you pulled a secret rare.
Wait,
That's
1,
funny.
2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool.
Okay, and then for the you pulled a rare and a secret rare. So roll a D100 twice. Real fast. Holy shit, Cole, you just pulled a foil Alisane.
Nice.
Just like that kid. Like 2 in a row.
And then I raise my hand. Hey, bud, look, I got the same card you did.
Whoa. Hang on, let me add these ones.
Hey, look, I got a Laura Wardoff card, guys.
Did you?
I did.
Oh my god.
What am I gonna do with all these cards now?
You just have them. You can play like a game with them, but you also, I just like to have them.
Mark that Alisane as being foiled.
Oh, you got Daenerys Rage?
Sick.
Yeah.
Does that make me rage better?
Maybe.
No. Some good pulls though. You should look up how much that Alisane Caraway card is worth 2 silver on its own. Because it doubles when it's a foil.
Nice.
So I have this one pack. What do I roll on a table? I can't remember.
Wait, is the Alisane card? Yeah, okay.
I think it's 3 pulls per deck. Because I had 2, and then you had 2.
Hang on, I adjusted the cost of the Alisane card to what it should be for you.
Oh, cool.
Because that's supposed to be an actual really good pull. Anyway, so you want to do the other ones now? You had 2 more, I think, right?
Yeah, I bought first edition cards, I think.
Yep. So you do 2 first editions. Oh, I mean, like, you still get to roll 3 for each pack. So it'd be 6, but...
Oh. Then, good luck, Kanan. I hope you get all the cards.
So... Wait, where? So roll 2 more D100 because you pulled another rare and another mythic rare.
Is that the...
Cole, you're pulling tonight. So that would be you foiled that Soul Shard Drake.
Oh my god.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
The Crown of Ash and Glory, it's an artifact card, it's a mythic rare card. Does that make Alisane God?
Alisane is a secret rare.
Yeah, but it says boost all allies leader becomes godlike but doomed.
Oh,
When they
they're
trigger-
just randomized flavor text.
Well,
They don't actually do anything. Well, they'll add, if you play a game, you're gonna assemble like essentially your best cards, and then you'll get a bonus. Your best cards are your rares and mythic rares. And foils make your cards better. Because that's just how things work.
Your turn, Kanan. Go, rip it.
Okay, I have 1 pack. How many rolls is that again?
3 on the Lunaria.
Okay. Aww. His tail is wagging a little less. Sophia's quick fix. he wags a little more with that one.
If you rolled a double, just roll one more time.
Okay.
That's funny because I'm pretty sure you already have a magistrate recruitment letter.
Probably, I think so. I think I sold it, but I got a Lily Lavender. Look it.
And you got a Lily Lavender. Yeah.
How much is it for one of the packs again? I know you just said it, but I'm stupid.
2 for the first edition, 2 silver, and 4 for the Lunaria packs.
4 silver?
Yuppers, they're expensive.
I'm sorry to bother you guys with more rolling, but I'm going to spend 4 silver.
No,
I don't care.
enjoy,
We're at the end of
enjoy
the
this.
session.
Find what
So-
you enjoy in the game and do that.
do
I'll
I?
snap you over there too.
Yeah, so you
Sure,
would,
you can.
she would, how many do you want to buy? How many Lunaria packs? Just the one?
Just one, the one for now. Yeah,
So
'cause he doesn't have that
she'll
much
hand
money.
she'll hand you a Lunaria pack. She says, "Good luck."
Thank you. 3 more rolls.
3 more rolls this time. Yeah, on the Lunaria one.
Don't you give me another fucking.
You got my baby.
I got it!
You got my baby.
I got a potato.
Hey, it's a
too.
rare.
Hey.
Wow, so
Yeah,
disappointed
yeah.
getting Mateo.
I was so kidding. I saw Mateo and I was like, I have to pretend like I'm bummed about it.
Oh, Nelly and Cedric.
Who are Nelly and Cedric again?
Wow.
Oh wow.
They
Nelly
run.
was-
I'm really stupid.
They ran the Lutaria training ground.
Oh, yeah. I
Look,
remember.
they were part of the Lunari or the Laurelian Vanguard, just like you.
Yes. Yeah.
They stood and
but
fought
I'm
when their
stupid.
country called them.
Nelly got super drunk at I think
God,
once.
it's the itch here. I want.
Yeah, and
I
then
wanna
there was
cry
one time
from
Nelly
that.
was super drunk at a concert. It was pretty funny.
He's like, look, this one they call it a basilisk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen. Okay, she was over here going to try and figure out how to play this game. She now hearing about the card. She's like, okay, all right, I'll be right back.
Cute
Now-
little picture of a basilisk, of Agate
Oh
just
my
doing a
God.
smile.
Look at him. He's so small.
Oh, okay, you get to roll on the roll me a d100 because you got a rare.
Mm.
So we'll see if it's a foil. It is not a foil.
Aw.
Gotta get above a 90.
Still. It's cool.
Alrighty, well, it is past our session time, so
Oh,
go
yeah,
ahead
it
and
is.
end it here, even though I'm having a ton of fun. And we can come back to this moment next week. And next week we'll have a guest star, so you could continue this day by talking to the lady at the tea house if you really wanted to, or wait for her to stop by later in the day.
Ooh.
But we'll tune in next time for more fun Zweihander content.
I'm about
This-
to. I'm about to get this Alison Caraway card signed by Ludwig and then
Jed,
auction it off.
You literally pulled the best thing in the entire
Yeah, you did.
in the whole set. Like that's the best. There's only 2 secret rares. One of them is Alisane, and to pull a foil one that's the most expensive card, 4 silver.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm
On
about
a
to.
single
I'm about to
card?
try to sell it for 3 gold here at this tabletop.
You get it signed, you never know what it could be worth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Signed foil Alisane Caraway, pack fresh. You might be able to get a gold out of that. You never know.
Listen, you just gotta be
It's
able
just
to
about do
talk
any of
to
these kids
schmucks.
have the ability to pay a gold for it.
I'll find somebody. I'll find the kid with the richest parent.
It's gonna be really funny that yeah, you can normally sell the cards have a value, but Tabletop Wiz isn't gonna pay you more for a signed card. They probably have 15 of these signed cards at this point.
They'd be like, you signed it. It's ruined now.
I am so happy that we managed to throw together.
Literally.
Oh my
Because
god.
that was great.
Hero, that was amazing.
Listen, fucking just high fives. The silent high fives are fucking immense.
Oh my god. You're both fucking clowns. You can't.
It was so good.
Completely unnecessary.
Yes,
Stone day.
yes it was. Yes it was.
Stone day. Mark it down, everyone.
So,
Is
hey,
it-
you guys
I
just,
have to go.
is-
you guys
is-
just I love you all.
The last Sunday of
Yeah.
every month.
And like,
Okay, so this is the last Sunday of the month. Okay, now Sebastian thinks
Night,
every
night,
the last Sunday of every month is Stone Day.
Or
Watch
is
it
it the last
becomes a
Sunday? Hang on, let me
thing.
check.
You,
It
you literally
is-
just created a
It's,
holiday.
this is unfortunately
We did.
not the last Sunday of this month.
Aw.
Okay, so
that
it's the
means,
third
like-
Sunday of every month.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
third-
exactly.
Or this
yeah.
is technically the fourth Sunday this month.
Okay,
This
that
Sunday
works
has
still.
This month has 5 Sundays apparently.
Damn.
So it's
that's
the
a lot.
fourth Sunday
August.
of any month.
Yeah, typically it would be the fourth Sunday, or typically it would be the last one. I'm pretty sure, or no, most months have 5 Sundays. The fourth Sunday of every month is Stone Day.
Stone Day.
Such an arbitrary thing to remember.
Next time.
No, that's how holidays work.
Yeah.